My mic working? Yeah, okay, mic's working. It starts this hour. Beep bop, boot bop, spit a bop, boop bop bop. What's going on in the 840? Just fucking regs. Alright, I value on myself a moment ago. I'm short 12 off the money in the goat. Probably not going to cash. We're stone bubble in this Coin Master Doge. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Start the hour. I'm crazy. Out of Lalito. We got a fun little slate today. 110, 75K on WPT Global. I'm excited. Okay, what's going on here? Raise, small 3-bet call, check, bets, flop, call, check, bets, turn, call. Friend of the stream, we're hello emojiing them. They bet, check. Yeah, checks out. What do we got here? Raise, call, 3-bet, all in. I think we take this uppies. 12 off, I don't think we care enough about the ICM. You see how this looks, right? I'm Chris Hansen. Big night. Big night planned, huh? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline ABC, and we're doing a story. I was gonna say, I feel like we have good fold equity in these two, but then they both snap. Oh wow, that is such a pristine spot. It is crazy. Okay, we don't pick up the flush draw, but we could still get there. We need a... No. Goodbye. Oh, there's a 500 coin starting right now. We have the 525 bounty on GG. Couple cutie tournaments coming up. What are we playing for in the coin? 4,500. It's not bad. And a Dogecoin. I only played 4 tourneys because Luxon was bugging. Luxon doesn't really bug. That's intriguing. Mm. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Would you look at that? Tin Man's done it. He's redeemed it. VIP for life has been redeemed. 500,000 channel points. That's actually very impressive given how little gambling we did. Wow. What a lifetime achievement. I think it's been redeemed one other time lifetime. Maybe. That's a tough one to collect. I think it's been done. It's been a long time. Imagine not getting taxed on the WPT gold withdrawals. I know, right? Imagine playing with the Americans, not having to deal with taxes. It's pretty electric, if you ask me. Oh man, it's got a good couple cracks of the ankles there. A little 3-bet here. Late registration just closed in this. So if we win this, we don't get eliminated. 25 bucker with like 12k for first is kind of fucking crazy. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a big, big, big 25 bucker. A must play. Looks like it overlaid. Well, that was cool. Oh, God, it just cracked my elbow there. What's going on here? Oh, Shorty. He's getting kaboomied. Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Ba-boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, ba-doom, boom. Ba-dum, ba-doom, boom. Fuck it. We're gonna ditch that speedy time, baby. I got a need for speed. And if you can't feel that speed, then you are not in the need. We did conserve some energy last night. I tapped out of my usual 12-hour reg window, and I said, you know what? Let's just reg for 8 hours. No, we reg for 10. But I usually reg for like 14 hours. I decided to skip the second half of it. Alright, in this 500 PKO, we're going to 3 bets. You best believe we'll probably see bet when it's big blind versus under the gun. You gotta think there's a lot of betting on the flop with this spot. think like board coverage wise, we actually do pretty good here, but like I think given our realistic 3-bet range, probably don't actually, but that doesn't matter. I'm not gonna act like I've hit the fucking 760 to 3-bets every time here. We need to be 10-9 suited here in the speed. If he hits a jack, that's okay. It's a really good turn. I win no matter what. Yeah, 3 sides all me. He raised me on the flop and I folded. I've been nice hand emoji. Okay, so we pick up a $25 bet and we get a full double from a Jordan. We're gonna hit him with the GIF. We're gonna be back at the lost. We're gonna be back at the lost. Big night plans, huh? You see how this looks, right? I'm gonna limp call. Limp call shove, limp call ISO. What's great about this hand is it just does very well versus the ISOs. It keeps all the shitty Queen X in. A lot of pros to play in this hand. Ooh. Ooh. We've got a color match. We've got a matchy of the collies. Big Bone Boy. I've seen this account on GG, so therefore I know he's from the UK. It is a player from the United Kingdom. I mean, who checks back 2 pair here, right? I think when he bets, he sizes up flop, he just has like a 6, sometimes a 4. And let's hit him with a quick on your bike. Chat, you guys have found me at a very Chinese part of my life right now. Wait, you can... Excuse me? My profile. Fuck is this? Account settings. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh, these are probably defaults. Gonna rip. How do you switch your avatars? Oh, it's probably in the 3-bet club shit. How do you change your fucking avatar? My profile. Account security, no. How do you change your fucking avatar on Coin? I mean, you can't trust the French. I'm gonna get this one in. I played enough with the French to know a little bit of sloppy toppy in the gameplay. Don't need to overfold. Overfold, really? Chat, how do you change your avatar on fucking coin? I give up. Okay, I give up. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, because I see this shit here, and it's got to be a 3-bet club thing. What an outrageous fucking avatar. I bet Pads was, like, really wanting this one. I bet Patrick Leonard said, you know what would be great? This one. Big cock guy. Defend baby, check, check, flop. Going for a little bit of, bluffy here. Nice, take it down. Tony Morrow lays it down. Alright, Limpy. Makita? Nice. 2 easy bounties. Oh my god, best hand pre. Best hand always wins. Best hand always wins. I mean, we're guaranteed to beat this player. Okay, so we pick up $60. 62.50. And we're doing pretty good in the speed. Bro, what the fuck is going on with this music set? This bitch tripping. Here's I've made a calculation error. I play the board. Do you play the board, sir? Okay, now this part I can fucking head on to. Cunt. Makita? I don't think I can full 2 overs. Gut shot and flush draw. Oh my god. Why? What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Why did he? How did I just get touched? He pieced me up. What? Who does that? Who check shoves ace-10 there? Oh my god, dude. Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? Who the fuck? is Tingus Pingus. Bro, how did that guy beat me up so badly? No, late reg is closing in this cunt. I ain't got no bitches. I got a 4 big line stack on the small one. I mean, I think I call fold if, I mean, it's 52 VPIP Israeli at a speed racer. Like, surely we don't call fold. It ain't over. Okay, maybe it is over. It is over. What up, Dijon? That it? Okay, 9s, 8s. Okay. Quads. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 of the same. Is that good? Feels good. I'm on the pot, so it's got to be good. 3s. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. Story. Why do you have a seat over there? Okay, set. Boat. This guy called 7-6. Said, I don't know. I think I shoved for 4 and this guy had 2. Never mind. Yeah, that's not crazy. Getting a good price. Never mind. No slander. The fuck do you change your avatar on this goddamn fucking site, dude? Is it here? Table settings. There it is. Yep. Yeah, I figured it out. How is it every time I play these goddamn fucking hypers on GG, I always just get imploded immediately when late reg closes? Tingus in the chat says, hi, my friend. What a time for you to join when I'm saying, who the fuck is Tingus Pingus? What up, Jean? What up? Good luck collecting, brother. See you at an FT. I intend to make at least 3 today. If we could start off the day with this 88 FT, that would be good for content, because then we can have an FT lining up into the future part of the grind. We got queens here. Okay, big pot poker. We're gonna have quite a few starting stacks in the middle. We covered the 2 players behind. You see how this looks, right? Big night planned. Okay, 4 bad, Jack is medium. Like I said, Jack is medium. The side pot is still important. We haven't lost yet. Okay, so we win the side. We don't get the 37 bounty, but we do basically just linger in terms of chip stack. Is that the best, not the worst? Oh, one of those. Sometimes shit, sometimes not. Bet flop, checked turn. Bet half pot on the river. He didn't want the schmuck. All right, 10s. Queen Jack. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. I think it's 15k start in this, so it's not bad. Bet flop, check turn, bet some gabagoo on the river. Ooh, wow. That is... How many tournaments played? What? That is impressive. Evergrande in the chat said, "Sir, could you please take a seat?" You see how this looks, right? All right. Nice spot here. Ace queen. They've got ace deuce. Okay. I feel like we win this. A good feeling. Ba-boom. Nice. Shows the 7 deuce. Shows the 8. Okay, we gotta stop doing that one. What's going on here? Calling these 2, fold to these 2. It's simple. We kill the Batman. Speedy's being 10% paid. I feel like they weren't always 10% paid. Makes it a little bit more interesting. All right, we can hit a 6. Could he not hit a queen, though? I hadn't figured that far ahead. An ace would be devastating. It could be an ace, it could be a queen. It's a deuce. Ba-boom. Wake up, sheeple. Big blind skips us. King Jack, defend. Check. I'd like to go mystery bounty hunting in the 888. Or not the 88, the 38. Bet flop, check turn. How many? You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, don't you? I'm Chris Hansen with Late Night NBC. We're doing a story about adults. Down goes raise on up. You playing day 1 of the WSB Glad today? I cannot play on Monday. So, no. I wanted to. I saw it running, but yeah, we won't play the 300 because I will not play. I will not be available to play the day 2. And since it's like gonna have like 2,000 people day 2 or something stupid, like it just doesn't make sense for me to risk the day over it. Okay, I shove 2 blinds, and we're checking it down. Segura! Mbaba Segura! Segura! I mean, buttons is going to open super wide. Small blind call is like any Broadway combo. No. No. Oh my god, that is such an outrageous hand to end up seeing. That's a bad beat. What percentage of the field is left? Yeah, whole field's still in. Get back in there. Whoops. That does happen. Whoopsies. So is Coin a sub of GG? Have they always used their software? What? Not seeing it. Not seeing where you got that idea. I'm gonna let you linger with that. Don't understand. Kind of crazy the YouTube chat is more active. I don't have a problem with it. It's just unusual that the YouTube chat is the one I'm communicating with, not the Twitch chat. And I like it. It's a nice change of pace, if I'm honest. It is a nice change of pace. Okay, Speed Racers getting fun. I think the table breaks. It does. All right, right into the fucking big one. We've already seen a guy shove. What the fuck is that dog shit? Did I not just pay the big blind? I paid the blinds and they stripped me. Dude, GG Poker is so fucking rigged, dude. It is so rigged. It's rigged against me. I'm sending a letter to management. They're gonna hear about this. Alright, well the blinds already went up, so I was gonna make sure they go up before it gets back to me. 7 off the money here in the Speed Racer. I say, what a gabagoo name. It could be. He's seen his name before. Love a good fake real namer. If it is. Love somebody that just puts their Govy name and not requested. Big night planned. I'm Pat Tardif with WPT. Why don't you have a seat over there, please? We are stalling because it is still in our best interest to have every hand take as long as possible. Conquer! Conquer! I fucking sucked. Hmm. Yeah, I think we get to go bounty hunting in about 6 minutes. That's exciting. Do you not think Coin and GG have the same software? No. I think Coin tried to emulate GG because GG is a gold standard, so everyone's trying to chase GG. GG has set the wave. Do I think they look the same? No. Can there be similarities? Yes, but it's... GG's kind of set the standard. I've never played on Coin, but from the streams, it looks like the same software. Two completely different softwares. I mean, you can just look at the card. The cards are different. The chips are different. The chips are the same almost always on Coin. Like I raised, and it's always the same, whereas GG, different chipsets. Custom avatars versus not. The smoothness of it. Yeah, GG is always just going to be better. How long is the delay? None of your business. So, what do you miss most about South Korea? I mean, at this point, it's been fucking over 11 years. It's been over 11 years since I was there, almost. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, chat. We're not the Korean boy we used to be. I just enjoyed living in Korea. It was just a good time. All right, nice little win here. We double up. Survive. I don't really say I miss anything anymore. We get small 3-bet. I think we're just getting a really good price, you know? But no, yeah, Coin, GG, two different sites. If I was playing on both skins at the same time as well, that would be illegal. For example, Natural 8 and GG Poker, same software. Two different clients though. Two different skins. If I did that, I would get banned. But yeah, every site just tries to look like GG. That's the unfortunate reality. I might have believed him if he had just shoved the river. Right, I'm gonna get the YouTube video ready because I am gonna enjoy this break. It really is a shame that my video got fucking age gated. It's a good one. I hate on my longest one got fucking age gated, dude. How could they do this to me? What hand took you down to 8 big blinds? Big bluff or suck out? I don't even know what tournament I had 8 blinds in. We've got a few of them, brother. Shoving on this limp here. We slide it through. That was a big one to get through. We are final 18 in this. Oh, we're hunting for bounties. We're in the bounty phase. We're a minute into the next blind level, yet the tournament hasn't started. Do we cover anyone? Yeah, we don't. What about beat? Coin is a direct reclone. They probably just took the proprietary from it. I did see people talking about how there was an Indian site that was using this software. Yeah, they probably just took the proprietary, which isn't a bad idea, to be honest. All right, so this player 3-bet checks. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? Okay, I saw a lot of eliminations. I don't cover anyone. Still. Which is a bummer. I would like to hunt for bounties, but if I am unable to, that is the way she goes. Okay, I need this guy to fold and then fold. Alright, we're going into break. Luck L. Yeah, 22-10. Yeah, that one's going to get believed. I'm going to believe that guy's 3-bet. Alright, chat. I'm going to throw up some tube. I'm going to get some snacky. Let's check. Forget. Started the series off right. Won the $30 stat to 300. Sucks you can't play day 2. This is a single bag bird, so it won't be those invested with 2. I know those. I don't like those as much, but like for the mysteries, it makes sense. Unfortunately, I don't love that style. Okay, we did just get in the money here. Good luck on the 300. Yeah, I really do wish I could play it, but unfortunately. Can't make it work. That's alright. Made plans before I knew about the WSP. Holy shit, it happened. This guy folded. If he shoves his hand. Okay, back to this. 8s versus ace 10. Ah, yeah. 2-outer. No. Alright, GG, we cash. We busted this as well. Gotta max this. In an hour. Damn, dude, what the fuck? I've lost every all in. Wow, poker sites are just nuking their software. They were beta testing it with the fucker. Okay. No, come on. Come on. We soft bubble. That's so boring. Bro, what's going on? We're just losing every all in. Cut me some slack here. Peace up. We lost all these ones, so we can win the all-ins here. All right, final two tables. They bet one big one on the flop. Potted turn. I don't think the gap exists. I think they still raise call King X. That's probably not good for us. Although it could be fine. Ah, yeah, man. Jesus. All right, back to this. Yeah, I don't believe this guy. What's this? Nice. Dude, we're speed running, losing money right now. We've been brutal. What fucking family did I murder in a past life? Like, what's going on here? Please. Please. Make it stop. All right. A little snack. Couple of edamams left over from last night. Get some electrolytes in from salt. I love making it up as I go too. I mean, I don't see how he doesn't just shove the 10-9 of diamonds. Okay, I don't care, dude. Fold. Fucking fold, dude. Yeah? You want to fold? I don't care. Actually don't care if you fold. Hmm. Fields having less than 1k channel points. You're back in the channel point gulag with the rest of them. The rest of the plebs. You are now a layman. 7's for a while. I'd say a lifetime. Ay, caramba. Yeah, it's a sick turn bet. where are we at here? It's a pretty shit table for a 500 Pico. There's a pot brewing on the outer table. I'm going to take this one up here, though. Getting snap shoved on is crazy. Oh my god, they're playing up. Oh, I don't think I can stall. I mean, I can't. Yeah, I can't stall. Oh my god, please. Oh, Segura! Yeah, this guy's a real one. Threw me the good luck. I get there. Please, let me fucking... Going for the old trappy here. Do it. Do it. Do it. No. Honestly, good. I'm glad this is the flop. Real quick, Ace Queen versus King Jack. Top top. We win. Martin is with the 1-1-1. With the 1-1-1. Chat is proud. The chat is making everything proud of y'all. Yeah, it's been it was a good sesh yesterday. I had a couple good scores. Tanner obviously with the big fucking second place yesterday. Huge for morale. Big one. There's no better time to grind than the summer. There's no better time to grind than the summer. I've always said. Obviously during the series, you can get the big scoopy whoopies. Big potty waddies. But yeah. Alright, real quick, I know we have aces and we have a 3-bet, but calling for a bounty. 6-4 shooted. Pretty good flop. I got hope. Don't get there. Okay. I guess look like call with aces. There's at least, I mean, I'm not really too worried about missing out on value. Okay, just rips. All right. It's got queens. That's a fun little shove from them. Wow. What a spin. What a spin! Dare I say illegal flop shove? A little wide PFR. right, we're on a roll, chat. We're chip lead. We went from almost last in chips to chip lead. Just a few orbits. Not even an orbit. Hasn't even been a full orbit. Now, I was in this tournament edition on Sunday, yesterday. I was 1 of 12 and got 12th. So, you know, that at 9K for first feels a little due. You know, it feels a little right for coin to make it right, because that sucked. That sucked yesterday. Kind of, it just happened so fast. I was just like, what? Where did my chips go? What just happened? Didn't really have time to, like, comprehend it. I saw a bunch of tables, just like, whatever. Just like, man, what the fuck? It imploded. Moved on, though. Moved on to bigger and better things. I didn't need it. We had a lot of runs yesterday. Built a lot of stukes. Built a lot of sticks and stones, break my bones, but words, they'll hurt me. Another elimination. We're down to 12. Most of the 3 people on the other table are 10 bigs or less as well. Okay, this guy limps. We'll over limp. I'm Chris Hansen, and we're with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story. My people. I think this performs much better as a squeeze than a call. I think we definitely get called by some Broadway cards that dominate us. The call back raise is insane, though. That is some fucking made up shit there. That is so fucking crazy. What? This guy check raised me on the flop. We win. Damn, that was crazy. When's this bracelet series supposed to start? It starts Sunday, so it's making me think that you guys aren't going to get them. They used to run them at the same time, so maybe they're just not doing that this time. Maybe they'll run them after. There is an all-in call on the outer table, so... But I don't know if he's going to out-tank him. Bro, how do I lose every all-in in these fucking hypers, dude? Okay, that's not very mature. Not sure if... Pretty doubles? K19 in the house. What's up, big dog? Big dog. Woof, woof. Bark with me if you're my dog. The chips are really spread out in the one or the 88 right now. Ace 9 calls the ace 8. Wow. Flops the 9. Is going to probably send them home. There was elimination on the outer table. So we are down to 10. 3 players to be eliminated to make the final table. If Kibley opens, I think I'm going to jam. I'm going to expect a chip lead RFI. $3x open, though, that's some made-up shit that I don't want to guess versus. So I guess we just fold. Yeah, I was really hoping that would somehow showdown. I needed to know what was going on there. Nice, it's a big race to get through. Very exciting. This might be a dome off spot. Cover both, risking. Yeah, I think I'm getting the right price. Good luck. King! Interesting. Straight! Oh, I went on the side. Oh my god, so I got a bounty. Woo! What a run out. Let's go. I don't know if I want to open shove this. Probably not. Great flop. Because it's just a heavy check fold. Interesting. Well, they have no pocket pairs, so realistically, they just have a lot of ace highs. Hmm. Mm, 21 effective. I think queen 10 suited is an open shovey. We make better queens fold other than ace queen. We stop the reshoves. If we get called, we usually have 2 clean cards. If they call with like ace jack. This guy does scare me because he does have the likelihood of just clicking call. And if we go post flop with ace king offsuit, it's fine. There's a risk of ruin. King 10 got it in versus king 9 here for a few blinds. All right, we lose a player. One of the shorties is eliminated. I mean, how often do I get a peel? 10x. Nice. Yeah, it's gotta be like suited 10x, which isn't even a guarantee. Big all in and call here. It was button raise, small blind shove, down goes the Dogus. And I think with that we are 8 left, 1 away from final table. And they moved me. Okay. No complaints. Now we got the deep stack table. The other table's got all the shorties where someone will likely be eliminated. 3 sub 20 big blind stacks. So K-Rub, his biggest score is $668. $668 on the other table. And he's played over 1,200 tournaments, so this is a big spot for him. Man, sometimes, like, you guys ever, like, sneeze and you just smell, like, a smell? That just, like, I don't normally smell that. The sneeze just hits that hard. Dun, 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 dun. Man, that tournament really fucking blew up, huh? Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Pretty flop. I have a problem with this. It's tough to get stacked, which is nice. Tough to have a really tough spot here. I don't mind seeing the block small, but now I feel like it's tough for him to have any of those really good hands. The 9 of diamonds is probably the only one I think I could expect. I mean, I'm feeling pretty fucking uncapped right now. Nice. Where it's like, if he has the king of diamonds, like, how do you even call there? Hunting for a bounty. We're ahead. We hold. All right, pick up a $375 bounty, which is us pocketing, not 370, but 187.50. That was pretty cool. That was a good spot. I really like that spot to bluff because, like, I think he could just be yapping to yap with his bets. Like, even if he has, like, the ace of diamonds, like, me raising there is spooky, you know? Just seems like a really easy spot for me to always, like, I'm so uncapped. I'm so uncapped. I have all the flushes still. I still have ace of diamonds. I still have 9 of diamonds. Like pure. Okay, I don't think we're ahead, but I think we're getting a good enough price to still click call. We're going to lose to a 5, if I had to guess. He stabbed a 3. I mean, he had a lot of outs, so that's fine. It was a good turn for him. No harm, no foul, I said. Let us know for glizzies. Yeah, I will, by the end of the night tonight, I will be able to just gotta triple check something. I think I'm in, though. Ace Queen versus Jacks. It's a big flip. Ace Queen or 4. Does not come. We have made the final table. No new high score for that player. I don't know if we get blind roll back, to be honest. Why not? Final table. We got 1 blind level go. Sure. Sure. All right, in this 500, raise, call, squeeze. Sure, why not? Queen. Cool. All right. Queen. All right. Ooh, queen. I like to pot it. I think we'll start with a limp here. Call. Let's see, 3 dealer. Honestly, very good start. Of course, he still has ace, queen, ace, jack, ace, queen, ace, king. And he'll probably have low freak, ace 4 off, ace deuce off. Or maybe suited more so than offsuit. But, yeah, just a good opportunity for us to play a little checky collie. And see a turn. Four is interesting. I'd say it's a better card for him than me. I won't have too many 4x that limp calls. I'll have suited ones like 5-4, 6-4, 7-4, 8-4 is probably the worst one, and then we have to get up to like queen 4, king 4 for this to be a better card for me. So honestly, this is a pretty good spot for him just to keep double barreling. I mean, I don't know what I'm expected to do on rivers, to be honest. Check is fun. I think just go for the full pot. No, go B80. Yeah, if I was bluffing, I would think about it. I lose to pocket fours, which would have to check turn, which is, dare I say, uncharacteristic. All right, so it's a big pot to pick up there. It differentiates us a little bit. Gilby and PokerBots have a nice little lead. Not the far behind with 50 bigs. Got plenty of playtime. Looks like defended big blind check raise got it in and is eliminated. GG's. We're down to 6. We've locked up 913. Still playing for that 4,500 top prize. End of late reg here. He's clicked us on up. Okay. Oh, this is where all the cute kids hang out? B-Boomer. I don't think you can use B-Boomer after that. You see how this looks, right? Oh, yeah, I've been eliminated. Fuck. Load up the snooker. Is that it? Jeff's in the big button. RFIs to 2.5. I don't know. I don't know if we should be clicking call or not. Probably. It's very flat payouts. Maybe we are supposed to. All right, be right back. BRB. The 1K starts soon. I wouldn't normally R5, but we do cover the two people behind. Chat. I'm going to do full screen because it's the only way to show up. 110.75K WPT Global today. It's fucking joust. Come play. Use code HBT. What up, Greek? After further review, Egyptian is the captain of the poker table. Good luck, good luck. Big wins today. You think I am? Ooh, ooh. Ooh, woo, you think I'm the captain? No takebacks. No takebackies. I said no takebacks! Enough timed out of hand. Fuck. Actually, no, it's a good timeout. Short stack all in. You see how this looks, right? Oh, shit. Interesting. I mean, I know he's got a piece of it, but like, does he really have 8-4-7-8? Probably not. I think it's fine to play call here instead of raise. And I think from here, okay, this guy limp shoved. I'm gonna come back to that 4-7. Not surprised. Not surprised. All right, I think we just got counterfeit. I think we just lost the pot. Yeah. I was very, very confident that we had just lost that pot there. Yeah, I mean, when he goes 1.5, like, honestly, it is an unironical sizing tell, where if it was just limp stabbing, people just always bet it big. Whenever they size up, it's just fucking... It's one of the most hilarious blind versus blind tells of all time. If you're indifferent, you just fucking bet a big blind. Once you get excited, you scroll wheel up or click the B50 button. Anyways. Unfortunate. What? I don't know if I have it in me to click reg today, then don't. I mean, the fact that we were up at like 10, 11 when you were playing until 5. Yeah, I would say you probably didn't get enough sleep. Just play tomorrow. Pretty good flop here. A lot of the time, if they flop an ace, or if they had an ace, they would have checked shut. They would have shoved pre-flop. If it was a higher card, I would probably shove. I think with the double flush draw, I don't know how sticky they end up being with both. Okay, 6. I mean, I feel like I can make a 6 and a 5 fold. So, do you really have 7-4? Oh my god, dude. I mean, check calls. What's the plan if it's the 9 turn? You just check fold. What a fucking ape. That sucks. Oh well. Alright, we lose a couple bangers back to back. Oh my fucking god, he covers me by 0.2 of a big. Oh yeah, ace, king versus the ace-4 suited raise called. All right, king, queen, jacks. All right, a couple uppy cards could win us the pot. There's a queen. What's good about the queen is he stays in the tournament. They stay in the tournament. We get a shot of that bounty. And I triple up. That's actually probably the best case Ontario. All right, we have 3 startings now. Yeah, this one's getting fucking launched to the moon, I think. Yeah, because I feel like I have a lot of... Like, he's not going to raise call, like, king, queen off. I just have to get through small blind. I think the min raise is just super weak. Okay, attacking this blind versus blind 2.5x. We get it through. Told him, suck me dry. All right, nice little bounty there. Our second bounty of this tournament. Let's go. We're flying. All right, this is just a heat check. I'm heat checking myself. All right, there goes 12 bigs. Threes versus ace jack. Big turn for the ace jack. What a... I guess he... Oh, I guess this guy raised called. All right, this player turbos it in pre. All right, I'll look you up. Show me ace queen. Ducks. Big pot here. Fair. Yeah, man. 5 startings if we hold there. All right, GG. Maybe a couple bucks back. All right, Lisa with the R5. I'm looking at the stacks. I think this is strong. I think this is very strong. All right, so with 5 left, we've locked up 1232. Next page jumps for another 400 and change. All right, we just got a little bit of an ROI back on our second bullet in that one. We take those all day. Ouchie wouchie. Jacks versus 10-9 suited. Who's got backdoors? 6. Is he going to size up this time, or is he going to go 2.5? He limps. Interesting. Well, you got a pretty big chip lead on me here. I don't mind the swap, to be honest. I can get behind this river. Or this turn, sorry. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm pretty fucking uncapped, man. I think I lose. I'm not folding, but I think I lose. I mean, I think he just has like. Okay, I've only disconnected from GG. I actually think I just fucking lose here. Yeah, let me think here. I got time. I haven't really thought about it, but it's like who bluffs here with like Queen X? I have so many tens that ISO and then check. I mean, it could just be a random yeet, but like I'm pretty sure he just has like Jack 10 or Queen 10. Yeah, I mean, it's so fucking dumb. I think it's just the problem is it's like I'm uncapped. Like people don't bluff there into uncapped ranges, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't think we get the fold, so I don't. I mean, we got a lot of shitty spots back to back to back to back there. I mean, scammed on a couple runouts, and then that is what it is. I was dealt out of the tournament. It is what it is. They dealt me out. They said, "How can we get that Egyptian guy out of the tournament? I know he's a Gosu. How are we gonna get him out?" They said, "Deal him this." I said, "Say less." You got me. I'm out of the tournament. Got what you wanted. I'm a streamer again. I wasted my Prime sub. I was streaming on Friday. What are you talking about? What are you even talking about? What do you mean is a streamer again? What are you getting at? I just want to win one of those fucking coins. A while since I won one. I won two in like a month last. The exact one, same one. This in a month. It's hard to win a tournament, chat. Hard to win a tournament. Yeah, we like spun up. Then we lost with the aces. We fought hard, and then on the FT. Oh, we should have been eliminated the ace 9 versus ace king. So we already are already kind of on the up and uppies. All right, uppies here. 24 pay 11. All right, just because you gave your sub to Tom Poker, now I gotta take his money back. What do I need? Running clubs? Okay, never dead. Never dead. Sometimes dead. I can win the side? No, I don't win the side. Look what you made me do. Okay, well, I called because I didn't want to 3-bet Icho, and then this guy squeezes to like a trillion chips. All right, well, you lost no customers, brother. Let me tell you, that's a me flop. Nice. All right, not quite new. Sadi MLR coming up. Let's get in there. Wow, I actually won. We checked it down, baby. Well, that was neat. Raise 3-bet. 4-bet. You see how this looks, right? I gotta do this first, and then hit him with this. You see how this looks, right? Chat. You see how this looks, right? Don't time out jacks. Did I time out a jacks? Let me know where I had jacks. Okay, so raise, call, and I guess these two called. This guy has bet into 3 other people. I'm gonna head and raise the stakes. Gonna check the pulse here. He's called. Didn't dong shove. Interesting. You see how this looks, right? I fold. Yuki Huang. Never seen you before. GG team. Okay, well, we're just making shit up then, huh? All right, let's take a peek here. Love this. You know what? I love when they're from China and you can't go to the site. Big fan. The fuck, GG. I think it's like the Chinese social media. Their 81st all-time women's earnings. And they won a 2K. Who the fuck do they win that? Good for them. Hell yeah. What up, Egyptian? How was Sunday? I had a couple binks in the bink section. We had a bunch of runs. Some of them did pretty good. Some of them didn't materialize, but that is the way she goes. You sometimes win, sometimes lose. Overall, winning day, though. So we take those. I think. Actually, I mean, I don't think I had over 25k in binds. I definitely had 25k in cashes. So. We won a nondescript amount of money. How about you, brother? No bings, but maybe you had a couple close ones. Okay, we're at a late reg in the speed. We're all in. We're all in here in the big special. Got called. A lot of chops. Somehow found a board we don't chop. Wow. Nice. That's a big one in that one, chat. On the side I'm a team pro, I definitely want to win those fucking ones. And I know I've been promoting a lot of global lately, but just so you guys know, WPT Gold has a nightly 33 20. Oh, it's 150k. It says 200k. It says daily. I see 150. Interesting. Maybe that gets fixed later? But still, it looks like if you win the 33, you get a jersey. That's kind of cool. There goes that shill hobble open shove. He knows nobody folding. He knows the drill. You're right. Ain't nobody folding for you, Bounty, when you're half starting. Shilhalbl. A true fucking OG, chat. I think he's Unk for one of my favorite Germans of all time. But I am also his Unk. But like, I feel like Shill Hobble's like more of an influential Unk than me for him. Know what I mean? Does that make sense? Does that make sense to you guys? King Jack. Defending the blind versus Flying Caucus. All right, I am bluffing it off here versus Romeo. He had the same hand. He had the same hand. Okay, well, yet again we see quads on the board. You see how this looks, right? Well, good to know I got there. Good to know I rivered him. We're gonna be bigger than loss. Okay, I mean, whenever somebody opens into a big blind that's never folding, it's always a little bit scarier than usual. Nice, so that went through. Nothing really. Grind continues. Respect, respect. Ditch in because it went raise, 3-bet, 4-bet shove. They've called the cover 9 bad. King was losing to kings is whatever. All right, we've been eliminated by a lagoon creature as Gulag. That's okay. Good tournament to get lagooned in. It is Laguna Beach out there. Rolled high. Sayonara, chippies. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? Okay. He's telling me he has an 8 and an 8. I don't get it. How many fives does he peel? King 5, Ace 5, pocket 5s. Does he go 8.8 with pocket 5s? Probably not. So a question of, can we go for value here? Why not? Why fucking not? What's it gonna do? Check better on the river? Probably not. Probably blocks a lot of his 8x. I don't know. This is probably thin. Calling a blind versus blind shove with a king here. Approaching the money bubble. Segura. Okay. Vamos Brazil. Something overfold. Okay. Vamos. Big Segura's BVB shallow. Trust backer when they say people fold BBB a lot. Like, what the fuck was that? Come on, raise the noise. Interesting. Well, if you fold, that's cool. Okay, well, you know what? When I've got top set and I have 55%, not how I anticipate it, but it is what happens sometimes. Do I cover? I don't even know if I cover. I do. I do cover. That's actually pretty neat. Okay, so 4 off the money and speed. Not a fan of 2 people covering me, but you can win it. All yours. Yeah, we just finesse some equity. Get value from a couple different combinations of things. Ugh. Says, nice hand. You want to slide through there. All right, mid to for hand. One off the money. To a center spot of the screen for now. Okay, this guy's limp called A7 suited in the satellite. Electric moves. Get this guy in. Unfortunately, he loses. You hate to see it because I would love Rebel Phil to be in the target event. That's it. I think the whole field would benefit if I didn't qualify via the satellite and he did. But them be the beats. Them be the beats, chat. Sometimes I get lucky and hold with my big holdings. That might have been my loudest sneeze to fucking date. Holy shit, that was a fucking rocket. Girl is on fire. This girl is on fire. She's walking on fire. Yeah, somehow the speedy is still on the bubble. Well, that's me. Finally the money. Ooh, and a shorty got moved to the table. Do we cover? Do we cover? Oh no, I think Big Blind covers us. Yeah, this one just goes uppies all day. I mean, I just had bubble protection. Just bubbled the 80 hyper, but I had bubble protection. So we got 80 bucks back. That's why we level 1 it. All right, Luan does some math, finds the call. That is a good hand to see. That is a fun flop. 100% on the turn. We get 2 bounties. We win a gargantuan pot. For dare I say, quite a few chips. And we keep this table. Big Blind covers us. We have a player forced. We have 2 bounties that we get to hunt for here. Another great speedy spot. Okay, primarily need to beat the ace queen. We just need to beat the ace queen. If we see a 9, that's fine. No. Cannot beat the ace queen. King 6 survives. Both players on 3 bigs. I got it in jacks versus 7s and ace queen. One of the highest win rate players of all time. Did you guys know Marcel Kessler is a 300% ROI live? 300%. He did the math. This is straight from him. 300% ROI live rig. Tried, true, proven. All right, we're going to rebuy that. Bit of a thin one. That's his win rate, chat. That's not what he has. That's his legitimate win rate. Something to strive for. Something to strive for, you know? Okay, in the speedy, we're final 2 tables now. Due to the situation, it is our best interest to take as long as possible each hand. Okay, we're actually down to 9. We go into the break down to 9. We take this break. All right, throwing up some YouTube. Be right back. Oh shit, I've been muted this whole time? Hell yeah. Whoopsies. Oopsies. Whoopsies. You guys ever seen a straight? Fucking. Oh, you big bet fucking fives on the river? Rip. Got fucked up there. I'm going to keep shoving on this guy because I think he is playing pretty snug. Probably will fold a lot. Let's test fate. Let's see if this guy knows to fold in saddies. Oh, queens. That's an ace. Okay. So we're two off a seat. Two off a seat. I dare say. Oh, Mr. Sandman's in here. I dare say we're guaranteed a seat. I'm gonna put a stamp of approval and assume I'm guaranteed a seat. So I'm gonna ditch that for now. We have aces in the saddy. You see how this looks, right? All right, hand for hand in the big special. You're not alone. Hmm. I mean, that's kind of a chill moment on the grind right now. It feels like a good time to hit a little zoomy on the zoom out. Show the full screen. Honestly, it doesn't feel like a bad time to do a little stand-in too, because I'm leaned back pretty hard. Okay, so this guy opens. Bets flop. No, IRFI'd called. Alright. Stand up. I'll bubble for you. Don't worry, you're not gonna bubble. Come on, you know you're not gonna bubble. Okay, this is kind of crazy. My lower back's fucking killing me. Oh, I've been bad beated. That sucks. Okay, so it went raise, and I clicked call, and then 4 people called behind. I was trying to lay the bear trap, and it didn't fucking work. Okay, jacks for a bounty here. We get it. What the fuck, though, huh? What's up with that? What's up with laying the bear trap and it not working? What's up with that? All right, my DJ set is complete. All right, well, I guess we click call because it went checks around on the flop. And the more people in the pot, the less likely these guys are to be trapping. I don't think I have the best hand, chat. I think it's a recreational not knowing what to value bet. Not knowing that they probably could go bigger with some of their hands. I think an ace is kind of cool here. Never mind. We could chop, though. We could chop and scoop. No, GG's. Yeah, we got the min cash. That's enough sometimes. GG. GG, sire. All in here, King Jack in the 525 bounty. We got one bounty early and have been folding pre-flop ever since. I mean, that's a dream. We can't get much better than that as a spot. We lose, we lose. We lose, we lose, but that's the dream right there. It's paint, but it's not what we needed. GG's. Guys, min 3-bet me. I've seen a min 3-bet already. Dude's a gamer. I am unironically value betting versus 4x and 3x. Because he told me he had a 4 pre-flop. Or not pre-flop, on the flop. Honestly, it's not a spot you get raised on anyways, so yeah. He just, sizing wise, told me, hey, I sized up pre-flop because I've got top pair. It's so fucked how obvious it is when I respond with people. It's so hilarious. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I'm balanced. I'm balanced when I pick my size. That's what I love when people say, I'm actually really balanced when I do that. Oh, that's actually what I do all the time. I play poker every fucking day, and it's not. That's the funny thing. It never is. There's so many human tendency things in poker. That like, I mean, that guy might have been playing poker for like 7 years and doesn't even realize he does it. That's how funny it is. There's so many reg tendencies that people just like come on. At the end of the day, it doesn't always even matter because how many people are actually even listening? We just saw one punt call in the Sadie. As players check called twice, I'm gonna go 3 streets here with my king queen. A little thin. It does feel a little tough to lose though. That's where my head's at. There it is, the king. Oh, he folded. Right? He folded, River? What did he call? I think he showed face up and folded, right? No, he called. What was it? Interesting. Tried to run a bluff, didn't work. Alright, took a shove in the Sati. It's the first hand I've played the entire time on this, since we've been down to 8. T-Crons was eliminated here. Let me slide through. Okay, good. Good to know that when I play no hands, I get folded to. Nobody decides to look me up with 10s. Everyone's turned into a satellite wizard all of a sudden. I like how Cash is like playing tight as if he's gonna as if he's not gonna be all in hand one. Okay, this guy has fucking got me again, dude. All right, I need to see it. Show me it. If that was WPT Global, I would 100% lose. A natural 9 does not lose on WPT Global. Thank God we don't play by Baccarat rules on coin. Jesus Christ. What in the fuck? That dude wanted to see a flop. That dude was a freak. Oh my god, dude. What a freak. Pretty good start here. 2 startings. A little booty shaking. Hmm. Back to that speedy. As I say, a lot of chop outs. Okay, back to the Sadie. I've got to call a 2 big blind shove. And they don't. Okay. Oh shit, we're doing it again. Spade! I do not want to double them up twice. Alright, in the Sadie, he had a big blind. We put him in. We got a seat. Alright, tournament over. We got the tickets. We're in the 5:30, not quite noon vanilla. For cheap. Normally we're in for the full price. I stone punted off like 3 startings here in this one. Did kind of get like a worse river though, but whatever. All right, if this guy could stop taking my chips, that would be great. God, I fucking punted this off so bad. Fuck. I should have just given up on river. It's just a bad river to bluff on. I don't have aces, but 3-bet pot in the not quite noon. They check flop and quickly check turn. And then quickly check river. King Jack. Yeah, well, you saw aces, so we might as well go back to him. Pretty good flop for nines. Good turn. All right, we're back to understarting. Is what it is. Nice and nice end. We built some stacks and some speedies. We bubbled the one earlier, and then we made the final table, got 7th. Did all right in the bounties. Now we got this spot. Healthy stack. Looking to grow. Okay, so this guy went 1 BB, then pot. Gonna have to eye roll this one in. Might be punting. You never know. You never know in this game. And we get it through. Wow. In the Coin Master, 8s versus Ace-8. He's got backdoors. And we hold. Did I show the Queen 10? I kind of just sat there quietly. I don't even know if I showed it. I've been small 3-bet by Oshawa. All right, well, calling a shove from the cutoff here. Chopping is desirable. So many good cards to chop on. It's crazy. No side. Oh, yeah, we can't chop on a 3-side. It's off bubble. We are kind of frying in the 530 after we won that big pot a moment ago with Queen 10 of clubs. Had to put on a hero cape. Got into the 530 for 5 chips. Wow. Wow. I mean, obviously I saw you in the 55, but I didn't know it was from a 5-chip satellite. Nice. Okay, in the speeder. I don't think he's going to be limping ace 10. All right, hand for hand. You see how this looks, right? Interesting sizing here from our opponent. Honestly, it's probably going to get me to fucking fold. Kidding here. Who are we fucking kidding? You got me to fold. You got the shop through? Ain't no fucking way. Girl's got an A2 spot and got the shop through. That's crazy, bro. We saw the fucking bubble. Of course, some fucking rat pulling out of the tournament. Always some rats. Always some sniveling, sneezing little rats. Needing to get their minimum cash. Bro's on the four-handed table overfolding. Like, Christ, dude. I don't think I dominate enough. There's literally two people forced all in because two little rats just had to get their fucking min cash. But, I guess there's no guarantee the big blind gets it in, so I guess we don't. Guess we don't. Alright, we're in the money and like four other people are all in, so. You did show the Queen 10, a very sick call, nice hand. Yeah, that one worked out. That one worked out pretty well. Always nice when a plan comes together. Oh my fucking god, so many people are getting deleted that I don't know if I get this in. Oh my fucking god. So many people are busting and this guy's gonna... I mean, knowing my fucking Rex and Speedies, they just always fold for pay jumps, so... Would have been a good flop. I don't know how this got in, but I guess I lose. This raise called me or something. Bro, this guy just fucking limb called this guy's 10 big blind shove with 7-6 suited. That dude's feeling himself and some bounty hunts. Alright, so we're down to 8. Down to 8, FT bubble. If I took that Jack 10, I'd probably get the ladder. I bust the next hand anyways. Alright, do 8th place. Oh, yeah. Alright, break time. Break time. I will be right back. Fuck, I didn't get water. Fuck. I'm gonna try to grab that now. How many time X did we just lose? It was in the tournament that didn't matter. It's not the one. Mm. Yeah, it's still. I mean, there's still the likelihood of goofy goobers. Plus, I have bubble protection, so it's not gonna be a bad reentry. There's a lot of goofy goobers that show up later on. I thought Path Pat was current Pat. Bamboozled. It's all an illusion. Always been. All right, there's still an hour of late reg, and this 110 is struggling. It needs 750 runners. We're at 460. Oh, 3 bets. Somebody's not taking too many hands off there. I think he would have thought about value betting a jack. I think he has a 9 or a smaller pair. Short stack R5, I 3-bet, they 4-bet shoved. Help? Lose a starting stack there. Oh well. We go uppies here in the 222. Shorty shoves, we call. We... Okay. Gotta shove through here. And the fucking Monday 1K is such long late range. What sucks about the tournament too is like it just yeets itself after late reg is closed. So like all this early stage stuff doesn't even fucking matter. At least I find. We can flop here. Sure on the turn. Cover, hunting for a bounty, Vamos Brazil. We get in mathematically ahead to the river. It's not green. It's not a queen or a 10. That is our second bullet on the 320. If I don't start winning something soon, Gigi's gonna start sending me responsible gambling fucking emails. Because they fucking love doing that right now. Okay, small blind. Peels, and then check raises. Check raises a peelable size. Diamond completing turn. It's just gonna get me to tap out. I mean, I guess that's me bluffing river, because it's pretty tough for me to have too many hands here that brick out. I think there's a lot of sets there as played. That's why I kind of feel like going for it. Facts on mysteries? I don't think that's. I wasn't talking about mystery tournaments. I mean, it's how it should be. If you're not punting for mysteries, if you make it to the mystery stage, you need to be punting for the bounties. You should either be out immediately or you should have 150 bigs until the biggest bounties are gone. And then from there you play. If you're in a mystery tournament, honestly, if you're in a mystery tournament and you see it, if you play a hand and you go, man, that might have been a punt. If you aren't doing at least that, you are not playing them how you should. You need to literally go, oh my god, what the fuck have I just done? If you don't win. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have no like non-diamond hands, so that's why I kind of like betting there. Hmm. This tournament, though, if it was slow near the tail end, I think it'd be more accurate. It just needs to it needs to stay slower, but like the blind level increases are way too like late reg closes, then it's 20% increase, 33% blind increase, 20% 25% increase. Like the blind level increases are way too standard. 25% blind increases. Or like the entire time leading up to it, like I feel like this could take a structural change. Like, what's the point of all the playtime early if we don't even do anything with it? Like, these levels are just fucking gap. The only reason anyone's even in this fucking tournament is because of the bonus chips. Otherwise, no one would even play level 1 of this. Gonna level with you guys. Don't have a single clue why I have so many chips in this speedy. That's a lot of chips to not even fucking know. Ace-8 of diamonds? Oh, some guy made a ridiculous call versus me. Man, I'm timing out of fucking everything right now. You feel like the levels move fast? As in like after late reg closes, I think the blind level increases just like you're just in like a permanent like 30 effective, well not 30 effective, like 22 effective stack distro. And this is purely I'm purely talking about just this particular 1K. I think it's just not proportionate to like how slow the early game is compared to the late game. Honestly, I think what should happen is it should just be like 10-minute levels early, like late reg, 15-minute levels out of late reg. I think GG never does it like this, but I think it should just have longer out of late reg and shorter in late reg. Which is just it's just not in their script. They've never done that first. They don't do that for their tournaments. It's not their playbook. I find the gold structures to be some of the best in the business. Coins, obviously, I've never, yeah, coins is pretty goddamn good structures as well. I've never had an issue. I think pads has probably had some of the best influence with that. I think coin structures, everything moves fast. There's a short late reg window, so you're just not playing for an absurd amount of time to then fucking go nowhere, you know? Or you play for an absurd amount of time and then it just is flying through at the tail end. I mean, this sucks. I mean, I feel like we've domed off entire net worths in this 530. I don't know what we're getting bluffed by, but in a limp pot, he's went 1 BB, sized up turn, and now overbet shoves river. I mean, I'm pretty uncapped with flush draws. Sure, whatever. Brazilians don't normally take that line as a bluff. Normally they would just leave chips behind. Okay, my note on this guy is Yeet's level 1 pre. Yeah, that's gonna get my action. Fuck. I mean, I'm already in this one for 3. I don't think we can rebuy. I think we just have to surrender. Yeah, I mean, too much quarter. All right, we're limp shoving ace. Jack here. I had 7 startings at one point in this tournament. Now, not as much. We're fighting for our lives. That GPU is a bit... Is this the new one? Is this the new one or the old one? Why is my computer worth 6,700 now? And I think that's how much I spent originally. CAD or USD? Where's my RAM? Can't even buy my RAM. Unavailable. Oh yeah, the chip chase. We forgot about that. Let's get in there. Gotta chase some chips. How could we forget about the chip chaser? And for 3 startings in the middle there. I've been rivered. Never starts trapping aces there. I'm in trouble. Ouch. Build sick PC. Also, Pat, hey, can you run my HRC? Look, what's the point of being the backer if you run your own sims? What happened here in the Doge? I ran into aces? That's pretty fucking dumb. Paul Huang goes small on the flop. A check raise. We're gonna bet and then check call river. Hear me out, chat. I mean, theoretically, he would have maybe called there sometimes. I mean, I was kind of basing the like when he snapped the flop timing tell wise. I was just like, okay, well now I know I have the best hand. So then I was like, okay, well, realistically, I feel like he just has a lot of like 2-over cards, and I was kind of hoping he would bet, or I was kind of hoping he would have missed the river and then bluff. But ace-4, of course, isn't going to go anywhere. That one ain't going nowhere. All right, 100 hyper. Sixes, ace-5, shoot it. Well, if he hits a straight, I have a higher straights. All right, satellite to the International Poker Open in Ireland. A top set. I feel like that's him in the avatar. I feel like that's my dog. Mine's the fold. Good fold. Good fold. I had 3 of a kind. I would have windmilled that on the table. I would have said, ugh. So my neck pulse, is that what you saw? All right, our tournament's not over yet. We can still linger for a little bit longer. It ain't over till the party's over. It ain't over. It ain't over. Unless it's a deuce on the river, then it is indeed over. No side or bad. Okay, I just got crazy nit rolled by a wreck there. What the fuck? Gargantuan speed racer spot. Cover both players. Could this go all three of our ways here? Could this be a split pot? Ooh, very close to a split pot. So we get a double elim. We collect quite a few scalps there. We're going to eye roll this one in. Shove it for 10. Pedro, you're better than this. You're fucking better than this. Why are we shoving jacks? Come on, you're better than this. Did we get there? Picked up way too many outs. That's an ace. Oh. Does it just have aces? Alright, well that kind of sucks. Yeah. Alright, he's not going anywhere with ace 10. Tonight's such a grim flop because I don't even know how many folds we even get. But SPR is already pretty low. Alright, so we've taken this wonderful 530 high roller stack. And we've put it all in the middle. And we flopped a gut shot. Still have that same gut shot. Yeah, all those wonderful chips I had this whole tournament. That's 6, 7 startings. It's fucking 0. Love that. Alright, looks like today is not going to be the day. Not really getting today's the day vibes anymore. I feel like it's, how much are we going to lose today vibe? Absolutely zonked off the 1K. That was above the rim. The 320, we had an opportunity to have a bunch of chips. Well, that was early, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Building a stack in a tournament, like, on coin, doesn't really fucking matter. Danger of bubbling the speed racer. We've done it. Stop bubble. I'll go ahead and say I bubbled it. We're 20 off. All right, well, this guy's 4x open. I know Exceed. He's a gamer. This dude loves video games. Big gamer. Ah, Pick up a bounty in the ship chase. Can't believe I don't have any fucking chips in that goddamn 530 on coin. That really just went to shit. I don't know. The King Jack River bet is fucking straight fucking yaps. I don't know. Not like I was flawlessly playing cards there. I swear to God, I genuinely was thinking, it's like, what if I just play all night? And with the way the last like 3 hours have gone, I'm gonna love with you guys. I do not think I'm gonna play all night. In fact, I am looking for the door. I'm checking the clock right now with how things have gone the last few orbits. Oh, back to starting stack, it looks like. Okay, this guy's raising in the Sadie here. Got queens, take it down. I mean, we're sitting second in chips. I don't love. I mean, it's Brazilian. I mean, what are we saying? That we don't love this? Come on. Who we kidding here? Ah, 28 paid, 47 remain. I'm all in. Who we fucking kidding, dude? Brazilian bot. Grow up. I think this guy loves Pac-Man. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Four big blind shove. Okay. You covered? Yeah. Okay, cool. GG. Mm. Cool. What I said? Is that the real Rob Konkrowski? Bro, is he on my WPT table? Oh, yes. I feel like if Rob Gronkowski was gonna make a Tinder gifted a sub to Josh, and he gifted a sub to Seb, two members of their nation's golf team. I mean, RFIing is crazy to me. And it's a two-seater, so I'm going to take it uppies. Oh my god. I mean, I'm dead anyways. I defend my big blind. It's a 2x min cash, but then it's still like winner take all for the well, it's still satisfying. I don't know. Like it to me, it's like we're playing a satellite. There's really no inducing. Like you don't want to play pots. So I was like, okay, well, let's take a peek here. And now this guy took the 5 deuce off. Maybe we should have waited. I don't know. Regardless, I click call. We get it in on that board anyways. GG. It's for the best I don't win that, but a little bit too much of a printer for me to pass. I can't help myself when I see a print like that, you know? Yeah, but I think if Rob Gronkowski, the football player, were to make an account name, I don't think he would make his account name Rob Gronkowski. It'd be something like I spike the ball 27 or something. It'd be something like alcohol related. You know what I mean? Am I making sense? Does this make sense, what I've said? You know what I mean? I feel like that makes sense. Okay, my opponent has a 7 or 1 spade. Whew. You see how this looks, right? Oh, we're back to overstarting. We might have given him all the chips, but we've gotten some back, so it's cool with me. It goes twofold. I either rebuy and help the tournament hit the guarantee, or I double up. Either way, I'm happy. Okay, there is a mystery bounty. I'm all in. I looked away and I've looked back and I'm out. Okay. Hmm. I mean, I lose, but it doesn't matter. You gave me a really good price. It doesn't matter. Seems like you are around 300 ABI. What would you say the value is at your stakes? I play 50 ABI, and there is value, and the value is pretty clear. I mean, it's all about game selecting. You can have a 300 ABI and have a high ROI. You can have a 300 ABI and be just playing the shittiest variants and have a low ROI. The value at all stakes, it literally just depends as you as the player. If you're a good player, you can win at whatever rate you want to win at. No. What's value to me isn't necessarily going to be value for everyone else as well. Like I look at this 1K and I see value. Now, if you looked at this 1K, you would see a lot of high stakes winning rigs. But you know, if we're gonna play a 1K with all regs, that could be value for none. But like if you put C Darwin at this table, he just sees fucking 7. He sees 8 Goombas. You know what I mean? So it's all relative. It's all relative. The same reasons why you see value in your 50 bucker, a 10 ABI player would go, ooh. You know what I mean? Am I speaking to Sensi? So your question doesn't really have a fair answer. But he's got ace jack suited. You see how this looks, right? We're going to be bigger than Lost. Are we MLRing? Yeah. We're gonna hear that dong. Well, you don't hear it, but I do. Yeah, like this 525. You look at this field, and you would probably go, okay, well, there's 7 regs. Who's the spot on this table? You know, what's the spot's immediately going to be the spot for you, right? So, I don't know. For me, I think there's value in some of these high stakes. Some of them are practice. Like, this tournament is dog shit. Overall, in terms of just, like, straight up recreationals, like, straight up recreationals, we have maybe 1, 2, like, there's, like, maybe 5 straight up recreationals in this 1K. There's no clear, like, okay, super print. Then you have to start beating the regs. And then how big of a fucking sample, or how big of an edge can you even have on some regs? That depends on you, but even then, like, you're pushing pennies on the dollar. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm never gonna, like, if you ask me, you know, what's the value, I'm not gonna be like, I have a 10% ROI, and probably should have defended that. It's fucking a Joel. It's a Joel button RFI. I'll survive. I think it's a yeah, like, this to me is just practice. I'm playing against good players. I'm getting reps in. It's not the end of the world if we brick it. I'm not itching to rebuy if I bust. Like, I probably won't even MLR it. I think it's fine with the bonus chips. You get some of the but if I fill my screen with WPT global tournaments, that's where the value is. That's where the print factory is. If I fill my screen with Club WPT Gold tournaments, that's where the print factory is. You know what I mean? This is where, like, you get idiots like Junkrat. Literally play every day. This idiot plays every single day. I'm surprised he even keeps food on the table, you know what I mean? Okay, that's an aggressive call when I had shoved. Dude said ace jack, I ain't folding. Yeah, I'm also not gonna, like, deliberately, like, point out, like, who's the spots, because it's just super subjective. Like, you just gotta, there's just some regs, like, I have no problem playing with, and there's some that I'm definitely not going to play with. You know what I mean? I feel like, given how things have gone, just 3-bet Lewis. It's just like, if you're wanting to play high stakes, if you're looking to move up from, like, 50 to, like, I feel like 50 to 100 ABI, if you game select, like, there's no fucking difference. It doesn't matter. If you just game select, you can move up. If you want to have, like, a significantly higher ABI, you're going to need to learn how to play regs, and you're going to need to get specific reads on regs, and you're going to need to pay attention a lot. because yeah, I mean the money's made paying attention to the very, very, very minute things. Things that hit showdown. I guess to better answer your question, it's just like really, really paying attention to some of the players, because you're going to see the same players over and over again. I mean, players come and go, but there's plenty that stick around, and knowing who's like noticing who's gotten better, who hasn't, who's seemingly fallen behind the curve, who hasn't, while actively growing yourself. Because like as somebody that was winning, yeah, I guess I didn't really answer the question as well. I'm realizing now kind of what you said, because I read it in like a 2-second, read it quickly in 2 seconds and realizing you meant something else. Yeah, it's really just like being very dialed in on particular pros. And there's some that you're just going to get nothing from. And realistically, one thing I've accepted now that it's been like 10 years full time, now that I've been playing 10 years full time, like I've accepted that there's going to be some players that are just always going to be better than me. Like I've always been very egotistical with my approach to the game. I've always had a lot of pride, but you know, there's some people that are just always going to probably be better than me, unless they stop playing. And those are the people we try to avoid. But like in a field like this, like everyone's probably losing money. Like there's if this was all that was, I mean, obviously in 116 players, there's value, but like almost no one's gonna beat this tournament for like a 15% ROI. I don't think. There's probably like there's a handful of people I couldn't name, but like there's people that will. There's not a lot of people that are beating it for more than like 3 or 4. Most people are losing pre-rake back. That's pre-rake back. With rake back, you can do a little bit better. If you sell at markup, you can definitely achieve your ROI too. Yeah, but like a lot of these players are just people that just aren't going to give it away. Yeah, like you just really need to be in tone with who's the spot at the table. Play every pot possible with them, and give the least back to regs, and pay attention, because a lot of regs just have insanely blatant timing, sizing, tells. They like almost every reg isn't rolling spots, so then if you figure out they have biases towards like always taking bluffs and not always taking bluffs, you know, that's big too. I'm aware I've got some of those, you know. I definitely have biases, and I definitely have weaknesses, and plenty of holes in my game. What the fuck is this? This was check, flop, motherfucker. Fuck you mean 3-bet shove? Okay. Well, fuck my booty. Suck me off. Sucky, sucky. Our second bullet in this is going a lot better, thanks to players like Junkrat at the table. Yeah, how much should we overlay by? 100. 100 people. Shit. Oh no, we still got a minute. All right. All in here in the ring pass. Really, it's top 8 page for me. Yeah, having good detailed notes that are not necessarily specific to the exact hand, but like what the what happened in that hand means for like a potential overall game strategy wise. Having like good notes and like being very dialed in with particular recreational. Really, the best way to make money is just by taking all the chips from the recreationals. What's going on here? All right, this guy bets whatever. I'm all in. I have top set. Whatever, bro. He's got a set too and a flush draw though. Dorkrat. Dorkrat. I didn't decide yet if this was me inducing or if this is me 3-bet folding. But I guess we land on call. This is what I mean. You get easy money like these Junkrat idiots. Fucking later, dork. Yeah. Thanks for playing. See you for the max late reg in 10 minutes. What a fucking loser. That guy fucking stinks. There's a lot. I was a little worried there about losing that one, if I'm honest. Okay, what has happened here? I've jammed into kings and queens. I feel like we win this one though. This feels like an 8 on the river. Okay, we lose both. Doesn't really matter. Okay, a lot of MLRs. Big fan of this. All right. I mean, it's not bad. It's a bit of overlay, not too much. So do you think some people just have a gift? Yeah, of course. Some people are just always going to naturally be better than others. Some people are just always going to be naturally better than others. Like if I was a natural at poker, would it have taken me fucking 7 or like 5 years to start making money? Well, no, it's longer. Like I was playing when I was underage, so it would have been like how many years? Like I had played recreationally since like 2004, you know? So like 2004, 2005. So would it have taken me 10 years to finally like figure out and start making money? It was because of coaching. I mean, I was able to take what I had learned from coaching and then apply it better. But you know, I would I be the person I am if it was forced to me figuring it out on my own? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I am a natural. I think a lot of my success is just being around the right people Do I win? I do. Being around the right people and just playing a lot more than my opponents, and I don't even think it's working harder than them nowadays, because I really don't do that much work. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's so super hard. Like, I really don't. But I'm around people that do, and when I feel like I've always been somebody that's learned from playing, so I just pick shit up from people at the felt a lot more. Because I'm also a little bit like, okay, this person did this. Why would they do this? Does this make sense to me? No? Okay, then I won't use it. Does it make sense to me? Yes? Okay, maybe I incorporate it in my game. Which is the benefit of playing things like this 1K, you know? When you play against the best, you can trial by fire. Look at this fucking Junkrat guy. He didn't even wait for the MLR. What a punter. Can we get some Egypt NBNs in the chat for that handsome gentleman that just resubbed? Egypt NBN. It's his 9-year modding anniversary? That's a thing? 108-month resubscription. First off, that's a day one brother right there. Did I saved the Nitty by Nature shirt to wear on stream today, and I forgot to wear it. It's because I put all my laundry back in its shelves, and then I just grabbed a shirt off the top. But I had saved it. I was going to wear it yesterday, and I'm like, that's a stream-wearing shirt. I'll wear it Thursday. Still one of the best shirts. It's almost lasted like 9 years. What up, WPT? Hopefully gonna get to see you. We'll figure it out. Okay, this guy... I mean, this is a tournament where, since it's like $10 qualifiers into the 150, you just get a lot of gamers. So, like, I'm not shocked to see some gaming. You know what I mean? What's going on here? Ace... 9 ace queen in the speedy. That's a jack. I don't think I win on that, and I'm out. Okay, we're gonna lock into this for a moment here, because yeah, that's an entire MLR table. Oh my fuck! Okay, what's annoying about this is I will cover no one when the mystery starts. I'm actually shook. Okay, well, 200 euro money. Ooh, ring pass, go, go, go. Yeah, I'm hoping to bop that. That would be cool. Who are my top 3 poker players of all time? Honk shoo. I don't know. I don't think in these absolutes, you know? I don't really think about stuff like this. Just like, I wasn't playing when some of these boomers were playing, you know? So, like, I'm not going to be able to subjectively say, like... But, like, I would say anyone that was winning before all this information was readily available, therefore much more natural of a player and probably a better player overall. I think nowadays, a lot of the best players are just the hardest workers. That's how I view it. I think all the best in the world now are just harder workers. It makes me absolutely sick that I can't fucking hunt for bonus because I go, what the fuck? What mother fuck, dude. Dookie. Alright, flop 2 pair. On a mono flop. I fear no evil, for evil cannot hurt me. He's got a set. I have 0%. I had -% on the flop. Fuck, dude. What the fuck, David Blaine? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna defer the question. I do not have an answer. In a meaningful way. Yeah, I just don't think in absolutes like that, so I don't really have an answer. Like, if you were to ask me, like, what's my favorite food, I'm also not hitting you with an answer either, you know? I'd say, like, I like this, you know? I'm a big fan of burgers, you know? It's like, but, like, not gonna be like, chicken tenders, my favorite. You asked me what my favorite movie is. Yeah. Learning by osmosis is underrated. If you use big words like that again, I swear to fucking God, dude, it's on site. We get it. You're smart. Osmosis. Brother. Come on. That's a crazy osmosis. Come, okay, why is Jack? Okay, surely somebody has got negative chips and I covered. Nope, 4 people eliminated. Okay, 850 and a 215. I feel like 850 was, yeah, okay, it was one of the bigger ones. The 3K is still in. Am I going to be able to go for it? I don't know. Doesn't look like it. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I think we just got to eye roll this. It's going 3 ways, probably 4 ways. This guy should call because he covers me. Ace would be cool. Or 3. Or heart. None of it. Okay. I mean, it's going to be tough. That was going to be tough. It was always going to be tough. Get some in bounty. It was always an uphill battle in that one. Alright, this guy's limped. I'm going to raise. A speed-based? No, that was just a max late reg that starts the mysteries when late reg closes. Holy gymnastics? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Chat, I'm hungry. I also need to go back to maracas. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? But yeah, I am thinking about what we want to do here. Decisions made. Decisions made for us. Kind of like that. I know this guy games to the power of 10, so I'm here for it. We're flipping. That's a king. That's queen. Queen and outs. You play 100 heads up matches for Jason Kuhn, 25k starting. How many do if I play 100 heads up matches for Jason Kuhn? How many do I win? At least 40? Probably 45. Do I think he has a 20% ROI heads up versus me? No. No. If it's online, I'm going to say I win like 46. And if I sunrun, I win 55. Heads up variance is... Heads up edges and heads up variance is just not... Now, if it was like deep stack poker, but if it's a sin, I'm winning. I'm winning at least 45. Who are we kidding here? Let me tell you, you asked the right guy about confidence on heads up. Because I know enough about heads up to know it's all just a fucking bunch of fugazi. Anyone can beat anyone. Cunt. Oh. Nice spot for a bounty. Can't complain. Nice little printer spot at the bounty. In fact, I would lay money that I would win at least 40. Like, if I got odds on it, take that all day. Chad, I got a question for you guys. $500,000 or dinner with LeBron James and he's got headphones on the whole time? Okay, there's so many spades out there, like, you can't hit a spade. Like, I'm gonna get mad if a spade river comes, because, like, I know I've already won the pot, but, like, it just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like, how could that spade get there? Like, that's just disrespectful if a spade would have river there. Food equal poutine? Somebody likes a little poutine, huh? Now, do I think I'm better than Jason Kuhn? Absolutely not. Do I think Jason Kuhn is a trillion miles better than me? Yes. But, yeah, I mean, heads of variance, heads of variance. What's it gonna have? What's his ROI gonna be against me? Like reg versus reg? Usually people don't beat the rake, you know? Usually no one's beating the rake when it's reg versus reg. So rake free? I don't know. Maybe it's got like a 5% ROI? 4? Maybe less? I don't know. We're playing deep, so it could be. It could be. Maybe. I want to hurt somebody. I'm going to call. I want to hurt him. Oh, he's mad. He big mad. Oh, he picks up outs. What a turn. And fed miss. Red line. Dodge bullets, baby. Such a red line warrior. Always going after the red. Until I see green, am I right? We're just done redging, right? Like, coin's done, gold's done, WPT, maybe a hyper, maybe a ring flight. And GG's got the GABA. They've got the GABA for you goo. Oh, I missed the 80 hype. Guess we're MLR against. This is a pretty good 5K. Stop. Do I think Robbie cheated? No, I think she's just a whale. Although I have heard sus things about the Hustler Casino. So I mean, it's all unsubstantiated and it's fucking hearsay. But I feel like the intel that I had gotten came from people that's like, yeah, okay. Like, I mean, it's all just fucking. I'm not gonna stake my rep on it. I also don't care enough. It has nothing to do with me, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah, but do I think Robbie cheated? No. No, not at all. I think it's just a recreational. Like, recreationals do stupid shit, you know? Like, we can't be castrating Rex for doing something so bad that, like, they accidentally fell upon the right answer. Do you think Kawhi will play for the Raptors this year? Nope. Nope, that ain't happening. That is a shame. That's what that is. King of the jungle. Call. Great hand to see a flop in position with. You know what? We'll respect the fact that I just have stoned 0% here. Dude got gifted a bounty spot by having jacks when 8s and 9s shove. He probably gets one bounty. Okay, what do we got here? King, oh, wrong button. King, queen. Yeah, I feel like I made some chips there. Most doesn't happen. I used to think she didn't cheat, but now with Nick Arabal being the biggest winner in the history of the show, and that's super sus. I don't know. That feels like a stretch. I'll say that. Damn. That's been nice. Induce. I mean, no matter what happens, he loses. The diddler. Highly holy. Hodily howdy. Howdy, neighbor. Alright, no rebate. Just straight up over. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks. Man, YouTube is trying to get to know me today. What's your most embarrassing moment you've experienced? Also the best moment from your childhood. Now I just feel like you're trying to get my security answers. You're just trying to get the security answers to my bank account. Okay, well, I don't have very many chips. A great flop, though. That's a good flop. That's a good flop given his hand. Okay, fair. Give him a king. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, chat. I need to fucking find some food. I'll be right back. Are you from Egypt? No. Nope, just Canadian. Hmm. Oh, wow. This is only a couple. This is only a couple weeks ago. 27 and a half. What the guarantee is today? 45K. We're moving on up. Ah. NK Basso. Nobody get these bangers out of here. Dude, everything happens. Robert touches his gold to me. So, oh, I can't wait to see Odyssey. Oh, yeah. Surely those... No, not yet. You snorted the poker question? I appreciate the switch up. It's been fun discussions. I'll be honest. This guy's trying to fucking squeak one through. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself for thinking I'm gonna fall asleep on this one. Fuck you. Fuck you. Down to 6, 3 paid, min cash 400, up top 960. If we could win this and reduce some variance on the day, we go to the final table with... I say final table, but I had 20 runners. Don't hold back, world. Ooh, 4 seats, 17 left. This could be a printer, MLR. Bam, 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 push the button. That's up. We're also playing a banger here. He led small turn. All right, whatever. I like how he didn't even think about leading river. A Roochery. I like how he snap checked river. All right. Small blind peels when I've got jacks on the RFI. We have a royal flush draw. Let's make a royal. I'm not betting river. All right. Peels small with king 7 suited. I don't see bet flop because I'm not an ape and I lose. This guy is a gamer though, and we're tapped into that. Violence cannot fade it. Damn. GG. We are 2 away from the money. Mullet. I think we do just get to apply a lot of pressure here with the money bubble being a full 4x. I mean, we have an overcard to his pair. We have a gut shot. We have a straight draw. Hey. I mean, I think in theory we're only getting called by like 5% range, so I think it's a printer, but whoopsies. The length of your right finger is a that's a security question. Obviously, the first school in dog's name. Yo, what up, Mike Cash? Missed those chats earlier. All right, so we max layer reg today, satellite to the 5K. 5 seats, 2 people get cash. Bit of a printer. Bit of a printer. Oh my god. You see how this looks, right? I mean, the 8's call is crazy to me. Do you not realize who just called, though? Drew Sapilski. Okay, God bless. Drew Sapilski has put chips in, and you put chips in behind? How many hands have you played with that man? You ever seen him? You ever see him get it in and go, that was wide? Come on, Tom. All right, right there, the late reg. Into the gulag we've gone. Avo Mayo is dead ass just stealing jokes and putting it in the YouTube chat. I respect that. Canyonero. Canyonero. Hoorah! Hoorah! Love playing 180 hands to have start stack. Big fan. You see how this looks, right? Nice. All right, we double up in the 1K. Aces versus sevens. We hold here. Ba-boom. All right, so the 320 reload, we are doing very good, I would say. Raise. Raise. I raise. What are the stakes? I raise. All right, we sided in with this guy. He said, re-raise. I re-raise you. I said, damn. Need that for the Interpol site? Nothing crazy? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Did I watch the latest episode? I've never seen... I've never watched Game of Thrones, let alone the House of Dragon. Not my thing. Not my tea of cup. Fun night planned. You see how this looks, right? I'm Chris Hansen, Mr. Dubois. We're here to write a story about adults that chat with minors. You see how this looks, right? Hello, any kaboomies in the chat? Yeah. Damn. Are we gonna max rate rich? I don't know. Okay, what's going on here? Raise Shaw. I mean, it's got an MLR stat line. Probably gonna take a lot of pairs. I'm gonna go uppies here with the eights. Ducks. Quack, 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 quack. Okay, big old. Nice. Nice. Yes. Wow. Wowie wow. What a pot. What a player. That Egyptian guy. What a great guy. What a great player. Wow. What a player. Egyptian poker. Yeah, honestly, I'm looking at the 1K MLR. Actually, probably is going to be a print because such a large percentage of the field is eliminated. You see how this looks, right? Fun night planned, huh? You see how this looks, right? All right, 0%. All right, and we're out. Damn, I could have had fucking 4 stars if I held there with the king queen. Damn. Well, I think we can get value from pocket pairs. We can die from king, queen, queen, jack. Here I've been called, and I am in so much trouble right now. I mean, this guy just loves flops. Loves flops. Get him into the WSP. That guy's just non-stop love the flop. I don't believe Jim Cullen here at all. At all. I wonder what Dubois is on fucking coin. Okay, well, this guy wants to game. I can game. Who's your favorite Angry Bird? Oh, Gillis is going to fold. Let's go. Wow. Sometimes you got to know when to hold him, know when to fold him, know when to walk away, know when to run. I'm going to hero call the river. When he's sitting at the table, doesn't like the 3 bets. Gonna note take that. He had an easy 3-bet pre-flop. It's okay, I don't care. Just gotta note take. No when to run. They got ya? No. Dude, that was gonna be the ultimate spin. Damn, GG's. Yes, you want a 3-bet to 4.7, do you? Well, it's a bold $55. I'm gonna drag you into deep water, my friend. Don't care if you have aces or kings. I want to see it. Hit your ace, I dare you. Chris Hansen reference counter. Current count 6-7. Okay. Thumbs up emoji. A little bit of value on the flop here, and that's not me. That Maui owie. I give up. His bluffs are 5s without a club, 3s without a club. Yeah, the 1K MLR looks like it's going to be a print. Like, I doubt 30 people max layer edge, so I think it's just always going to be more than 30 at least. Oh shit. John, you're on the bubble of the, or you're approaching the bubble of the 300. Go on, lad. Go on, lad. Get yourself a bag. Get yourself a first flight bag. Treat yourself to a little baggie. Do what UK people do best. Treat yourself to a little bag. Okay. Easy come, easy spot. He's got a gut shot. He's got a counterfeit. Doesn't get there. Huge. Break the table. Devon! Get the table! Zzz. Devon! Get the tables! Chat, if I did that, would you guys get the table for me? If I said get the table, chat, what would you do? 3 of spades. Woo! That's not the 3 of spades. One BB, don't mind if I take the price. All right, well, sure. Okay, so I raised, call, big blind called. All right. What's the biggest downswing as a percentage of net worth? How'd you get through it? Grit and determination. I don't know a net worth. I never thought about it like that, but dollar-wise, it was 250K US. And how'd I get through it? I kept playing. I kept working. Was there doubt? Yeah. Did I think I sucked? Yeah. Did I think I could still do it? No. But I kept playing. And I got out of it within a 2-month span. Won a lot of money online, and then I won some money live. And I thought to myself, wow, that was crazy. Haven't looked back since. Have I had downswings? Yep. Got out of one a few months ago. I hadn't made money from poker in about a 7-month span, 8 months. It was a while. Since then, we made a lot. That's the thing about online poker, especially when you if you are pressing when you're hot. Oh, I'm just gonna rip king queen suited. When you're pressing when you're hot, and you start playing high, and then you dig a little bit of a hole, and sometimes you don't immediately get out of it. You know, that shit does happen a lot. You guys ever seen this one before? Hi, I'm Chris Hansen. I'm with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story. We're doing a story about adults. You see how this looks, right? I'm min raise off of 10, early position. You see how this looks, right? Emil, you see how this looks, right? Little 99V8A. He can hit a J. Then I'll be hitting a J myself to smoke out this fucking sadness. Normally I'd be a little bit worried, but Sadie Girl is a gambler. Gamer. So I guess we eye roll this one in. Yeah, I mean, ripping in the threes is so gamer. When I'm getting short, need to make a move. Look at that printer spot. I respect it. I've seen the scenes on social lately. I don't. I believe him. You could defend that. I believe him though. I'm looking at who he's been anything into. Honestly, look at the stack distro. I feel like it's gonna have a few less steals. Maybe a few more good hands. Yeah, like I said, that Sadie Girl games comes to play. Always ready. Always ready for a little pre-flop magicianery. 3 off the money there in the not quite noon. We have an fucking we lose. We fucking lose. Fucking shove pre-sevens. Fuck. Fucking cunt. $99%, and I loaned him $80 and he spun it up, thankfully. True story. Boo boo. Many nights, so many days. All right, so we are approaching the money bubble here in this 320 on coin. Hey, you want to show a 4? Huh? Huh? You want to show a 4? Oh, yeah. Fuck off. I'll show you both. I'll show you fucking both. Okay. Another absolute gamer. Avada Kedavra. This is another gamer. I mean, this whole table is just straight up gamers. Actually, almost everyone on this table is a straight up gamer. A little 2.5x ace queen. Can we fade? Maybe. No, it's a chop. Split the pot. Look, I'm playing. I want it on the record. I'm playing a 530 on Club WPT Gold. Almost every player is a non-professional. I'm playing a 1K on GG. There's one, maybe two non-professionals. That's all I'm gonna say. Some of y'all are saying, you know, I want to play on GG. I live in the US. Literally, you have the best site that's ever fucking existed in your Genzu at your table sitting at 25 bigs. Hell yeah, brother. He's probably gonna tank fold. If I know my Gensu on bubbles, he is going to tank fold. Carta. Hello there. Big night plant. Okay, I gotta take this one up piece as well. Quickly fold some actions. Nice! What a river! Woo! Woo, 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 woo. All right, we're one off the money. All right, big blind got it in. They were short anyways. Ace king. I need a 10. 0%. Mullet. You see how this looks, right? Okay, well, pretty goddamn good spot here. I'm not gonna lie. What a time to be alive. I was short. I'm all in. And I'm out. Okay, well, we're back. It's like we never left. We made it to hand for hand in the 320. All right, Brazil has checked back the flop and has called my turn bet. Segura. Sakura. Sakura Manano. Segura. Segura. What do we got? Ace Queen. all in. 55 hypey. Little 55 hype train. They got ace 5. Can they find the back door? Maybe. Oh my goodness. They do. All right, we're all in it for 10, 15, pay 12. Honestly, I think we're 2 off the money boat. Or 2 off. No, hand for hand's 1 off because they got less than 100 players. So never mind. We're not off. 1 off hand for hand. We're 2 off hand for hand. And we have bubble protection, so it's an important one. Ring flight. Nice. That one we're just trying to accumulate chips. We have put chips in the bag twice. We did that twice yesterday. Looking to put more in the bag. We're a little greedy. We're a greedy little boy. You see how it looks, right, when I say that? I say I'm a greedy little boy. You see what that... You see how that looks, right? Chat, how have you put up with me stimming Chris Hansen? Dun, 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 dun. Big night plan. It appears Jim Cullen on the outer table is now the shortest stack. Jim has not bubbled a tournament on Club WPT Gold since January of 2026 when he was the bubble boy in the 218 progressive knockout. Not there, old Jim. Not the guy. Hello there. I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. We're doing a story. You see how this looks, right? Spade is both his outs. Phew. 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 All right, down goes the Jim. We are in the money. We have locked up 920 chips. And there's an early all-in from Gamer of the Year 2026, Jack's Achilles. I've called a lot of people gamers, but this is the true definition. You look up gamer in the dictionary, you're going to see Jack's Achilles. This guy can make a fucking move. Can also get there. He's got boat outs. My God, he doesn't get there. We're making a run in the 5:30, not quite noon. Segura! Segura! All right, one off bubble protection. I actually want to open up the outer table because this does actually matter. Actually matters a lot. Feels good, man. I think that is Theo Arnaldi, because if Theo Arnaldi is on right now, I don't think I can out-tank it. Okay, normally when they get there, you don't re-get there, but we take that. Might get viewed as a nit roll, but we were tanking. because we did not want to bubble protection. That is Mr. Arnaldi. I apologize. It's not what it looks like. I was always calling. Big night plans. We're going to be all in again, yeah. Oh! Oh! I mean, what's my note on Spice Dogger again? Okay. I've also been shoved on here. That's not good. Okay, we're going to start with this one. Ace-8 suited, multi-way, probably need to hit some of our suits. Okay, next, Ace-Queen, 9s, big flip. Holy shit, that's a flop. Icho, go fuck yourself for goodbye emojiing me. Pussy. Fucking, I'll beat your dick off. I'll suck you dry. You do that shit again. Yeah, I fucking said it. I'll say it again. Fuck it, goodbye emoji me. Go sit there stoically for 12 hours and make hundreds of thousands, huh? How about that, huh? All right, we're in the money in the 320. That's kind of cool. Go be one of the most stoic, well-maintained professionals I will ever in my career get to know. Okay? How about that? Go fuck yourself. How dare you show personality by goodbye emojiing me? As I spam my Chris Hansen gifts. Huh? Where do you get off? Where do you get off, huh, Icho? Yeah, alright. GG in the 1K, though. We are in the money in the 320. That's cool. After winning that flip or chip lead of this 215. Also cool. Did somebody say big fan of the last few orbits? Oh, they did? Yeah, we're hand for hand now. FT bubble. 10 left in the not quite noon. Okay, again, knowing Jack's Achilles and what he's about, this is pretty fucking close, but alright, whatever. Alright, I think we're done spamming Chris Hansen gifts because all we have left is a 100 hyper and a 77. But the 250 hyper could get a little gift spammy. That starts in 14 minutes, so never know. Little KJ Ray. The shortest two stacks are Sadie and Have a Laugh, for what it's worth. All right, Scally's playing 30-13 over 200 hands. Hits me with a cheeky little 3-bet. All right. I'll behave. Oh, yeah. It's... That's my dog. Okay, into the chrome of Sadie Girl. I'm gonna dome in the 5s here. I mean, I could see Ace King here a lot, you know? Well, Ace Jack. Wait, how many? Oh, he's jamming 40 effective. I mean, he would click call with like queens, right? Yeah, Ace Queen. Come on. Oh, yeah. Not like that. Not like that. Ooh. She was getting hit with the full Riz. Okay, king him up, B50s. I mean, isn't this guy... I mean, I probably shouldn't even fucking peeled Parade, to be honest. I'm a fucking nit. I'm a nit. I shouldn't even peeled Parade thinking about it. We're gonna find out what this guy has, for what it's worth. No, wait. I mean, side ad might actually fold, to be honest. All in a call set is going to send Ace King home, so we're 9 left. All right, Manzombie has led when I have 3 of a kind. We're going to race. We're getting some banter in. BJP. One of the higher ups at that lovely site coin. We support local around here. Obviously, we love our WPT, but coins, you gotta support coin. They're doing good stuff. Look, the only one you don't support is the evil empire, right, guys? Whether you like it or not, Kmart's a part of the evil empire. Okay. I left the evil empire. That's what makes it the evil empire. But yeah. All right, so we are one away from final table here in the not quite noon. Sadie Girl is the shortest stack. There is a Rob Gronkowski on the outer table, but everyone's kind of similarly stacked right now. It's not. There's no clear shorty other than Sadie. A lot of playtime. Still hand for hand. Stone Bubble with chip lead here. We spun up quite a bit. We're living the dream. All right. And the 215, 218 chip chase, 2 off the money. All right, I'll be back. Boom. We're actually in the money now in the 215. All right. We're playing for 9,700 here. We're playing for 12,000 here. We're playing for like 7K here. No, like 6,500 here, and we're playing for 4.6K here. We got a lot of opportunities to make some money today and close the day out. What did he have when you folded the eights? Oh, yeah, we didn't end up seeing. Bro, I thought I folded the set of eights somehow. It's like, what? We did end up going to showdown. Unfortunately. But I think I've like it's like a regulated reg, and he's just a habit guy. Pretty sure. I can't remember. I might be mixing people up. Should have just folded pre. Mullen. I mean, you get called. It's one of the better hands to see. That's a really good turn for them. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. Avada Kedavra. Horrifying Blind vs. Blind. I've got 6-8 suited. They check. I mean, monkey paw curls. I hope I hit a 5. Well, that's kind of cool. Nice. All right, 2.8x, I call. I don't think I'm betting too often here on the flop. I can just get some rogue queen and king high to folds. So I think that's what I'm gonna go for here. Like if he's got like king 7 or queen 5, I doubt he stays around. Yeah. Even like ace highs like aren't like thrilled there, you know? Wait, who am I kidding? Of course ace highs are happy. I'm fucking high. What am I saying? We're gonna go for the RFI here with the ace and the 10. Sadie jams on us. We're gonna call. We don't love it, but can we hit an ace? Too good of a price for four-handed. We've also seen them rip 3s on the bubble into 2 people, so not really worried. Well, we are, but we aren't. You know what I mean? A valuable one to lose, but still kicking. Should I be going uppies here? I think so. Scary person to shove on, but it is what it is. I think it's printing a little bit too much. I think you have a player that's going to open as a chip lead, probably gets a lot of folds. We have 30% if we get called. You know? Now, this is a little wide. This is a little wide. Theory's not going to love this one. But we slide it through. That's big. Wow, that's a hell of a flop for 3 deuce of hearts. I wasn't bluffing. All right, down goes my boy BJP. Down to 12. With 12 left, we have 700 locked up. We're on the FT bubble of almost 3 tournaments. We're on final 2 tables of all 4 of these tournaments. All 4 of these were final 2 tables. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. Honestly, I'm cool with this being 4-handed for as long as it needs to be. I have a really good table draw. I have a really, really good table draw. Feels good, man. Takes it. We're gambling. Would have done some gambling there. I think we're just all in. I think it's a clean shove spot. You can apply some pressure. Get called, you get called. So be it. I mean, C80 Poker's got check fold selected a lot of the time, which is nice. We print when people do that. Makita! Player's been eliminated, so now we're FT of the, we're FT of the... Oh my god, it fucking... I closed the outer table. Normally you wouldn't have to close the other table, yeah. We're on one final table. The least significant one. But it's still a really good spot. 215 Mega Turbo. Winning that would have a winning day guaranteed on coin. Alright, they're swanging and banging out here. Ugh. I kind of like the biggest sack getting moved to the outer table. Popo MC. The man of arguably too many talents. Kind of makes me sick how gifted he is in all areas. It's not fair. Some people just have it all. Fuck you mean he's good at poker? not fair. You think I can? You think I can freestyle? I sure as shit can't rap battle. I can't MC for shit. Ouch. Hmm. Three bet fold to them, get it in versus them. I just made a tight fold to Sadie. They 2.5x, and I believe them. Button. Yeah. 2 prints, but they did raise really, really, really fast in the last few times they took their time, but a few. So you gotta do what you gotta do and try not to put too much emphasis on timing tells all the time. Sometimes you're just making shit up. Oh. Oh. Well, that's something. Damn, they didn't have check fold on. All right, queens to get to the final table. That's top set. No running spades. No jack. Final table of the not quite noon vanilla. Woo! 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 All right, so with 8 left, we have locked up. Locked up 1665. King of the Jungle, huh? Wow, they're just giving queens, tens, ace, king suited. They're just giving us it all, huh? Okay, it went check, check, turn after they potted or bet flop. I'm just gonna bluff the river here, pretend I've got an ace. Even though we're playing the board. Nice. Rob Gronkowski, well, isn't that cute? Little min off 12. If anyone's gonna love a call, it's gonna be that Gronk guy. Oh, I think we just played jam. Oh, that's a big one to get through. Whew. Auto call in the FT. Ace Queen 8. Ace Queen covers. Yep. Probably the worst pair in deuce is 9s off of 9? I don't know. I don't have an answer. Yeah. All right, chip lead is 3.5x into my big blind. Honestly, when I'm on 40, I don't think he's going to be that out of line. Maybe, I don't know. All right, Ace of Clubs turn is kind of stinky. We lost a player on the outer table, so we're down to 8 now in the 320 reload. Who's getting moved? Probably not me. I just paid the blinds. Oh my god, he had 6-4 suited and rivered 2 pair. Okay. Actions down to me. They stopped playing hands on the outer table. Would have hit a straight. Guess we're all in again. Never mind. Took an RFI uppies. Got it through. I mean, I probably do just have a lot of peels here, so... Oh! Like, if I have kings, I peel. Okay, whatever. 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 Because this is my United States of whatever. I don't know, dude. Bro, they're giving me hands. It's a really quick reclick, huh? Yeah, I guess. Oh my God. Oh my God, what a run out. Oh, yeah. Jesus, we almost went from getting 8th to just getting it all. Oh my God, what a roller coaster of emotion that was. We're chip lead. Oh my fucking God, dude. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that was electric. Jesus Christ. All right, what do we know about the party? Not much. I'm all in. Okay. I'm happy with that. That was a that one feels good, chat. And immediately in our okay. We tried. We tried. We have made the final table now of the 320. There's some blind rollback, which is good, because I had not very many bigs. All right, what are we doing here? Why is it not working? Doing my table. We have 3 final tables now. Oh, there was no fucking blind rollback. I have 12 bigs. I have fucking 13 bigs. No blind rollback. All right, whatever. Big deal. Damn, what a run out, huh? What a run out, huh? Double coin FT. FT of the not quite noon vanilla with chip lead. 12 left in the chip chase. You say it feels like we're wrapping up in the right direction. Okay, that is not the river people fold on. I lose. Not the river people fold on. All right, we've bluffed incorrectly a few times. Or mistimed. All right, with 7 left, we've locked up 1269. And with 7 left here, after we've given some chips back, we've locked up 2137. Ace 8 has shoved into Ace King. What the fuck? He just domed it in. I respect that. Gronk all in. All right, we're gonna shove blind versus blind on Avada. I'm all in here. Shoving on the button here with Ace 5. Sliding it through would be cool. Oh no, big one calls. Ace. Okay, we could hit a 3 and then a 2. Oh, 6 fucking does it too. A 6 does it too. Bad beat. Bad beat. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Where's the fucking where's the ruffling one? There it is. Not like that. Oh my god. All right, shoving Queen 9 here. Nice. Okay, this guy ripped 17, and this guy's okay, all in for 1. Frank? Frank finds the call, it gets a little electric. Frank doesn't. Unless. Yeah, okay. We're down to 6. We've locked up 1700. We have kings. Kings are not quite noon. We slide it through. What up, CJ? Is that it? All right, little RFI here with King Jack. And we get domed on. All right, whatever. That's cool to me. All right. I think 9-5 I would raise. I think 9-6 we would probably get away with the raise for all of it. Nice. Gronk with the snap. Jacks, king deuce. Jack. Oh, that's just so expected. That's just so expected for the Gronk. Down he goes in 6th place. I always do it to him like that. 2,700 chips locked up now. I guess we raise, because we'll just raise call. Small blind. Okay, 7s versus king, queen. 8. No, it has to be a 7. Okay. This is a pretty valuable one there, but still very healthy. We're just not super chip lead anymore. Blinds went up a couple times, lost a couple pots. All right, check, check, flop, check, check, turn. They bet river. Ace, queen? King, 9 of diamonds. I probably 4-bet shoves on me, so I peeled and then went check, check, flop, check, check, turn. Probably the most I was paying anyways, so. Everyone's pretty similarly stacked. It's kind of a whatever peel pre, but I don't really feel like folding king, queen to somebody I think is will probably be pretty active. All right. 10-10 on 8-3-3. Given the stack distro, not very many offsuit 3s are clicking the call pre-flop here. Let me just take it down. Sure. Thought I could do it now there, so. Okay, this guy is just straight up gamer. So versus the R5, I'm just gonna dome it in, and sometimes I look dumb, but that's fine. No, okay. I could beat that. I could beat that. Oh my god. Blue. I could beat that. What'd I say? I said I could beat that. I said I could beat that. Oh my god, we are caught running this FT. Couple of binkies. I mean, this guy ripped the ace-8 off into the... Like, this guy's going crazy. Ripping the ace-10 suit. Come on. What you want from me? This guy's crazy. Not fucking leaving. Bag 15 startings. Let's go. Congrats, John. Congrats on the bag, brother. That's big. Jesus. Well, aces now look to send this player home in 6th place. And with that, we lock up 2,300. 2,700 locked up here, and with all in call. Papa with the aces off of 5 bigs. So with still with 7 left, we've locked up 578. Okay, the stacks are fully redistributed. Everyone's got chips. We're going to check back the king 9. I like checking back with the 9, especially with the club. A lot of turns that could be spooky or not spooky. Just bet. Papa's all in. King 10 into ace jack. Picks up some outs. Doesn't get there. Okay. Limps the king 4 of auto checks. Check again. And you know what? One more time for good luck. Yeah, we let 7 deuce get there, huh? I mean, we could stab flop, but price of poker goes up. Watching you helps my game, bro. Glad I could be a part of your journey. GG's, man. Good luck Monday. Hope you win, because I'm not playing. So you can wholeheartedly believe when I say I hope you win. I'm gonna take this uppies here. Got it through. Oh, I want to call ace king, king jack. Are we down to 5? We are. We are down to 5. Wait, 3, 6. Yeah, down to 5. With 5 left, we lock up 34.65. Okay. Fuck. Five. I mean, I don't even fucking know, man. But like, it's 6.5. Like, it's not for my tournament life, so I think we do just have to call. Because like when we eliminate him, we just alleviate ICM pressure. Queens and ace queen. Queens hold. We're down to 5 here. And they do, so we're down to 5. An elimination over here, we're down to 10. Yeah, I really don't love the 8-7 suited, but I think it's too much of a print. Especially when he's by far the shortest and has to take some spots and a little bit more. An interesting spot. Oh, and it appears we've made the final table. I could have sworn it said we were 11 left, but here we are. Here we are, 8 left. So we are on 4 final tables at the same time. 2 on gold, 2 on coin. And we flopped a flush. We flopped a flush and we have ace 10. I think if he shoves, I actually call, because he shoves things I dominate and probably doesn't take ace jack suited upstairs. Now that's interesting. I need to think about that. I'm gonna lay down the ace-10. I'm gonna lay it down. I'm gonna bet call. Okay, well, if I knew he had ace-queen, I'd probably shove, but... They check back flop, check, check, turn. They check back flop. I bet small, they call. Nice. Okay, lucky, lucky. Lucky, lucky they had a fold. Okay, I'm gonna shove this one blind versus blinds. Okay, phew. All right, getting a couple shoves through. Those are big. Those are what you need. Price of poker went up, and everyone's got pretty similar stacks. If the king of the jungle shoves. Yeah. All right, good luck, king, queen. We dominate a lot of what he shoves. Flip versus a good chunk of it, too. All right, jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds. Fuck. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay. All right, well, we were at chip lead. 1 of 7. Oh my god, please. No. Yeah. That was our chance to get a miracle ladder. I mean, we're 2 double ups away from being second in chips at the very least, so. Not out of it, but the not quite noon has not gone as good as it could since getting chip lead. But we also did bink in this 320 twice. And we're still in this, so overall, gonna say that's fine. Hitting that queen, still very great. All right, we're opening the aces here on the FT. 8-7-5 if they lead. All right, we're gonna start with a check here. I like that turn. They don't have too many fives. I would assume if they had a 5, they might bet bigger as well. We're all in the not quite noon. 7 is interesting. All in the not quite noon. I'll come back to those aces in a moment. All right, we got the shot through with queens. That's cool. All right, I guess because I raised turn, he thinks I have no 7x. Well, I think in general it's probably accurate. I think in reality I actually probably have more than he realizes. Yeah, I don't know. If he led turn with that size and then bluffs here like that, I guess we just have to respect it. I don't have an issue. This player shoved and I'm all in here. Okay. This player checked after they had shoved. I'm putting them in. High key would love if they folded. Ace 3, they've got a gut shot and a pair. They've got chop outs with 5s and 4s. Okay, I mean, that's fine. Yeah. How cool would it have been if they folded? Damn, we're taking some hits across the board. Taking some hits on all the FTs right now. When they won the 215, we would have been flying. Took a hit in the only other tournament I'm not showing as well. All in. Could be down to 4. Ace 9, ace 4. Could be down to 4. A lot of chops, though. No. All right, down to 4. Very pristine spot here with the Queen Jack. Wow. Gets away from it. That's why he's the king of the jungle, baby. That's why he's the king. Slides away. I mean, we got 8.5 blinds after this hand. I don't think we're fucking anywhere near out of it in this one. Not going to take 7-6 uppies. Could maybe RFI it. To be honest, that doesn't sound that crazy. Could have maybe given it some more time. Oh well. 2.2, huh? King low shoves. All right, we go all in here versus our opponent here. Can't hit running blue. Oh my god, we can't hit a fucking 10. The rebank on their brink. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. All right, to get us down to potentially 7, 8, 9 versus 7s. I'm regretting a fold to this player now. Wow. That was electric. Yeah, I'm all in. They're all in, I'm all in. 7s, king, queen. To get us down to 3. Can we fade, baby? We can. Nice. All right, 3 left here. 5 left here. And 5 left here. Lots going on. If we see an 8, oh, as I say, running diamonds or running straights, has to be a jack. No. All right, lots going on, chat. We've locked up 2K. We've locked up 3,500, and we've locked up 2,300 here. When we come back, the finale. The finale. I'll be back. Okay. I can now vibe to this music chat. Let me start this over. All right, we're gonna let the music take over, chat. I'm gonna vibe a little. All right, the first hand will be. 4-3 off. But it in a bump, bump, bump. King Loss is in the tank, doesn't end up calling, so they went post flop. Okay, we got a couple fun spots off the rip here. We're gonna shove on. Okay, we're gonna take the blind blind spot if they shove. I think I rip it in their eye, maybe. All right, here we're all in with nines. All right, he 3x's. I think I domed that one off. All right, we'll focus on the nines here first. Although the ace-8 could be the one that clicks call. I'm going to click call with ace-8. I think ace-8's one of the ones that just click call. It's good to have some aces in the spot. Ace-7, ace-8, ace-9. I love a good raise without a plan here. He does tank call. Ace-4 suited. That, like I said, we're only 2 double ups away. Okay. Honestly, it's a little bit more terrifying when they check. But we'll continue betting. I don't expect to get check raised. Check raise seems foreign, but I think a lot of the time they do hit a 4 or a deuce when they check. And don't just hit the C bet. That's a big double, and they're not quite noon. All right, come on. Man, there's a print. Oh, if I play it. All right, I'll be honest. It's really tough to have fucking air here. I think we're going to be bluffing. Because I think he has a lot of like 2x, 4x. Okay, just hits the pot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, he snap checks without even thinking about a lead, which has got to be pretty good for me. I'm going to go for the flop bet. We get value from 10x. We don't often get check raised. I wouldn't say don't often, but I think it's less likely that they check raise. Look, chat, sometimes you just gotta go with your gut. Versus an RFI, we click call with nines. That I do know. Okay, King of the Jungle is 3-bet. This is an interesting spot here. Yeah, so nines, pretty clean call. Not 3-bet. Ooh, gets 4-bet shoved on. Gets the snap. First and second collide. Oh my god, what a sweat. Straight. Oh my god, King of the Jungle gets fucking scammed. But that's good for me because he is a very good player. I'm all in here, and the 9s we're gonna bet. The 9s we're gonna bet to deny some equity. 7s we got the shove through. I just gotta walk with 9-8 off. I think that stack distro we just play open shoves. We have 10s. All right. Keep it simple. 10s, ace 4. Okay, okay. I've binged plenty. With 4 left, we've locked up 4,300. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I've binged plenty. All right, they block 1% or 10%. Honestly, don't care. I've got 9s. I'm pretty happy with this. You didn't stack me when I had 9s, brother. That works for me. All right, limit the queen 7. You bet. Yeah, I mean, we've binged so many times in the last on the FTs that, like, yeah, can't be mad. Can't be mad we didn't hold that time. We did find another miracle ladder because this guy ripped in the king queen suited. All right, feels good, man. Raising my flop stab for 1 BB. I like that turn. I really, really do. 3.5, 10-7. Good luck. You know what? I don't think you fold very often, but I think A3 off might be that time. That's okay, though. That's okay. GG's. All right, not bad. All right, there goes 1 FP. 4th for 4,300. We take those. We're all in with queens here, and we're going to be calling the queen 7 here. 4 on the river. I'm not really too worried about 5-6, to be honest. I don't think 5-6 is going to raise. I think it's going to be like Jack 9 type hands. Jack 9, 8-9, 8-6. Cards that have an overcard to the second card, I would say. He could have 3s. I don't expect to see 7s. Not with this stack distro. Okay. Nice head, nice head. I mean, this guy's been hunting for bounties, so I think ace 10's got to be okay here. I mean, there's the 6 big blind $500 bounty that I'm pretty sure this guy's probably hunting for. He's probably going to open a little wide and probably still happily raise calls me. Actually, maybe not. I do cripple them. Okay, they limped and then I bet a big blind. I'm going to raise because honestly, I feel like any good 8 that they would have here would just have raised pre, and I don't think they have very many 6s. Like if they had king 8 or queen 8 or jack 8, I think they just shoved pre. 10-8 maybe. And now we check and call river bets. 9-7 off probably shoves pre. So 9-7 suited would have to limp, and I don't know with the stack distro if they would. Interesting. Limps ace-4. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to fold. There's plenty of hands that are bluffing. Nice one. Nice hand, nice hand. Well played. I like the limp. Cannot hate. All right, raising the ace deuce here off of 15. I think if I had a fun one here, I would genuinely debate whether I'd shove or induce. I mean, that's not the worst flop. He definitely has some aces, but he probably takes a lot of the whatever one's uppies. If he check raised, I would have shoved. Unironically, I was gonna go for it all. Not a bad result. Fourth. I mean, we were chip lead with 7 left, but I mean, I kind of dookied off a couple chips. So I mean, I'm not thinking woe is me. We also got very lucky very many times. So that's a good game to me. That's a good game to me. For 14.5, I think Jack 7 suited feels clean. We get better jacks to fold. Is it all in call in the outer table? So I'm going to save a half blind so we can sweat it. 8s, 7s. As long as there's no 7, we've been called, by the way. Yeah, all right, we're down to 4. And here we go. Okay, we don't get that better jack to fold. Or king jack. Spade! All right, has to be a 7. No. Okay. Good game, good game, good game. Third place. 2030 for our troubles. GG's, GG's. Down goes another final table. Good results, though. All right, we've got 4 left in this. And we've got 7 left or 8 left on the final table of the PKO. Oh, I love that. All right, we're going to get to start here in the 250 hyper. Is there a speedy starting now? No, I didn't think so. All right, 4 left. We locked up 3,200. I think we're going to... No, we've lost a lot on GG, to be honest. I swear to God, I'm down like 9K on GG today. I think my starting balance is 50K. I'm at 41. It's either I'm down 6 or I'm down 9. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're down fucking 9K on GG. So, like, I need help. Oh my god, we got gifted a spot here. We got gifted a fucking spot. We just fucking are off in Timbuktu. We look down Queens at a 2 big blind. $500 bounty is all in. Are you kidding? This is a gift. This is a fucking gift. King Mup Mup reshoves. They've got ace jack. Okay. There goes the 2 big blind. Okay, so we double up. But this guy spins pretty hard, and he's got 5x is what he had originally. But we double up through King Mup Mup, so that's still pretty good. Yeah, we started with over 50k. I'm down 9k on GG, so it's actually going to be pretty tough for me to make money on the session still. Because coin we're only a little bit break even a little bit up after this result. We played a lot today. We kind of need to win one of these tournaments, I think. Yeah, we're down a lot on WPT Global too, I think. Down a lot on WPT Global too. Yeah, thinking about I'm actually in for heaps today. So this is very well needed results right now. Yeah, King Mup Mup defends and checks. I'm gonna go for the bet. Expecting some quick check folds or a check raise, get it in. Yeah, all right, thank you. For 12, I don't think we fold Queen Jack when we are the shortest. They shove all the worst queen. Okay, this is interesting now. I think I'm just gonna rip. I don't know if I hate just winning the pot here. Because, like, I don't know if I mind just getting 9-6 off to fold. Because, like, queen high isn't always that good on a lot of runouts. Like, I need to hit an ace or a queen or a jack. Or have 2 overs to a gut shot or something like that. I mean, he's going to open semi-normal. I think we might take a first button. Okay, we're coolering our Finnish friend here with queens. Eagle stack, what are you thinking? Just gonna fade a 2 outer. Do you have a gargantuan stack here in the hyper? We do. GG. GG, brother. Scam. Printed a shove on Eagle stack. Bit of a bad beat. I could chop. 7, 3. I don't even need a 5. All right, we pick up ace king. Start with the race. I can believe I lost 9K on GG. Jesus. Such a whale. All right, well, I mean, if you want to 3-bet fold, so be it. I'm all in. Yep. Come on, I could be second in chips if I hold. Segura! Nice. 4 tournaments cash, 46 played. Not a hot start for them. This is close. I guess we'll call, but there's no clear shorties though. So I guess we're just playing some regular poker though. Half pot. Have you ever seen the 7 of diamonds before? All right, top poker shoves, blind versus blind. Yeah, we hit a jack. Okay, top poker's gonna fall to his knees when we chop. There's a 10. You see how this looks, don't you? All right, running hot in the hyper. I mean, a jack's a great turn. They bet big. I wonder if I even do anything. I shoved queen jack. We'll just sweat this. He's got king jack. All right, can we hit? No. I mean, going 8 is peculiar. It's like, why are we trying to play for it all right now? With the B50 than this? I don't know. Like, you actually just have 4s? I mean, he would take his time before shoving 1 pair here, in my opinion. So I don't think a tank means he's debating. I think a tank is usually going to be thin value. That is a big pot with the jack 5. Boom, chip lead. Okay. Oh, wow, this guy has 1, 2, 3. 5. Wow, he has 5 of the coins. Good for him. Fake home? Yeah, that's what the haters say. You a hater? You're not a hater, are you? I raised. This guy yeeted pre with king queen. This guy got it in with like queen 10 and lost to the king queen. We missed out on that $500 bounty, but we are down to 7. Getting our first page up of the FC, which isn't that important, but it did happen. Oh, this guy's on the FT too. I realized this guy was on the FT. Not quite noon. You might have won it. I mean, well, man, zombie. I'll flick to it once he calls her, or if he calls. We have a shorty shoving. Or not shorty. We have a player shoving. Nandort, I feel like likes bounties, but this guy's a min bounty, so probably won't get too many. Too sticky. Man zombie eventually lays it down. Ace 8, we cover big blind. Oh, no, sorry. Ace 5, we cover big blind. Button snap fold, so we just gotta get through King Mup Mup. We do. Okay, so our tournament life is not on the line. I feel like you could argue for a fold here. Wow, you bad beat my prime sub streamer. You did this. That was your fault. It's all your fault. We see a raise to 2, shove for 7.4. Big blind in the tank. Naturally, it does raise call. Ace 10, Ace 9. We're down to 6, locking up 700 plus the bounties. Of which bounties we made 287.50. I got a walk and I would have flopped it straight. We get better aces to fold. Yeah, I do think we just take offsuit ace X uppies here. Could argue for a limp, maybe. Don't think that would be an outrageous assumption. But if I get King Jack suited to fold there, like that's pretty good. You know? I really wish I could have saw what his fucking hand was that shut down. Yeah, I mean, if I've got the ace of hearts, I definitely don't want to bet fold. But I think when I've only got the 5 of hearts, I don't really care if I've bet folded here. So I guess we are just going to bet. And hope to take it down. We hit a 5. Like, if he's got king, queen, jack, that's probably not going to fold flop anyways, too. So there are some things we get value from, like... Well, I mean, this is fun. I'm sure you guys would appreciate my thought process here, but it's purely just seeing right. Okay, yeah, he's just got a straight. That's fine. He's just got a straight. He's just got 5 in a row. A little bit of we wanted to fold. I was like, you know what? I don't know about that. But I think he just had 5 in a row. Because you know what doesn't happen? The lead 3-bet shove with bluffs. You know, that's the real rare one. That's the one you don't see out of the bag too often. Ooh, pretty electric here. Frank shoves. Are we inducing? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do. I think ace 10 is going to be an inducey-woosey. We'll see ace, jack, ace, queen from our opponent here, but that's okay. Fun. Okay. Have you guys ever seen the ace of diamonds? Just like right there. Queen is cool because like that's still good for me. It's not a bad card for them, but that's good for me. They don't always start betting either because like I could start bombing. Okay. King of spades would be super greedy. I'll take the 8 of hearts. Honestly, I'll still take the ace of diamonds. Ace of diamonds is cool too. 3. What do I beat? What do I beat? Ace 4? Ace deuce? I have so many other hands to bluff. I don't think I win, but yeah. I don't think I win, but it's not worth bluffing this hand, I don't think. Show us the ace 5 of hearts, dude. If you double barreled ace 5 of hearts, that's so bad. That's so bad. Titter, do you think he should double barrel that? Oh, wow. That's a dream. That's a dream. Get us down to 3. Get us down to 3. Lecomcy. That's the dream right there. Lucky that we were seeing Queen Jack versus ace, or Queen Jack versus 10s. Okay. So him and I are both pretty similar. He's got a pretty decent lead on us. Seems like he takes some good shove spots. 6s. Oh. Okay. Yeah, honestly, given how often he seems to be open shoving, seeing a min was kind of spooky, but I'm not going to miss on 6s. Gotta go uppies. All right. Oh, man, a third, and a 4th is not saving the day yet. Oh, it's not saving the day, but GG's. I mean, the ace 5, we could have just folded turn, really. Could have just folded turn with ace 5. Not going to lose sleep over it, but definitely could have just folded pre. Definitely could have just folded pre. Not folded pre, folded turn. All right, my opponent has min-raised the button off of 10.6 into a player that covers, and I'm pretty sure it's just a recreational from Taiwan. Or Thailand. Ay caramba. Good runs, good runs. And then there were 2 tournaments. And then there were two. The 250 hyper. So I'm going to switch the tiles. Switch the layout. Make them a little bigger, huh? Do I need a bluff deuce? I mean, people often get pretty sticky with like jacks and tens, so I'm not going to. Oh, he's got queen eight. Interesting. Okay. This player opened and I peeled to PKO FT, so play a little bit more for the win. We're gonna dog shove our top pair. Create some chaos here. They call. Wow. That is a hell of a hand to see. All right. 6 is definitely not paying the bills here. GG on Club WPT Gold. That one I'm not even gonna screenshot. That's just a poverty result. All right. And then there was one, the 250 hyper, which wasn't even a part of the original slate, but here we are. Completed all of our FTs. Not the best finishes in all of them, but not bad. And now we're down to just this last lowly tournament. Although I am going to get into a ring flight on WPT Global. I'm going to jump into this. We're going to jump into this because it is a it's something that'll end fast. So now we do have a good table draw. We cover everyone. There's 4 people with more chips than me, but they're on the outer tables, so that's good. Eagle stack, I do get a little worried chopping on, but 4 off is nice because when it's hand for hand, things will slow down a little bit, and people get bubble protection with stacks. But at this stack distro, I mean, people are trying to get some bubble protect, you know, so. Ah, yeah. GG's on the couple FCs there. They didn't end how we wanted, but honestly, as a combined result, that's basically like if I won one of them singularly. We're not having. I mean, we're probably down like. We're still down quite a bit on the day, but okay, 2 people calling is crazy. Can I just have a live king? Oh my god, live king's good enough for me. The ace jack overcall is very interesting. It's not an 8. It's not a jack. Oh my god. What a fucking pot. Jesus Christ. Oh my fucking god. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? Can we win the 250 hyper? Can we just win the 250 hyper? Is that allowed? Is this the legal option that I've been given? Oh my god. Come on. We're chip leading the 250 hyper. Come on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to be bigger than Lost. We're going to be bigger than Lost. All right, one off the money. Okay, who has bubble protection? Probably Fortune. Knowing him. Eagle stack does. Holy shit. Interesting. Honestly, if Fortune limps, like, I have such a big chip lead on the stone bubble, I would be terrified. Okay, well, I'm all in here, and we're all in here. Let's play a 3x blind versus blind. Tricky. Can we hit an ace or queen? No. So I've got 0.7 of a blind. That's great. Get that shove through with the fours. I have the 2 big blind stack open, or table open. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to fucking re-enter. Ace! 3! Ace! Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to fucking re-enter. Well, that fucking sucks. I'm kind of scared. Because, like, I don't know if Werven's gonna... Yeah, fuck. Could have maybe taken this one off. Or we could just hit a 3. 3! 3! Okay, no, we need a diamond. I feel like we could have taken this hand off, because, like, Eagle is not somebody I expect to fold very often, but there is a 2 big blind stack, so I think this guy just heavily overfolds. I think it's still Prince. I think it still does fine, because it's not like it's still a pay jump. It's still a pretty decent sized pay jump that I might overfold for. Oh well. Damn. But I think with big blind folding probably deck, it's probably going to be okay. All right, shortest stack is all in here. All right, we have reached... All right, I've been eliminated, and we have reached the money. All right, 3 tables remain in the money, 500 bucks locked up. If we win this, we'll have a winning day. That's simple. Win this, winning day. Do we got it in us? H just hit quads over here. Ace 9 is going to be needing some help here versus the Ace 10. We're going to fold the 10-3. All right, down to 17. Next page up's not until 13, so we got a while. Milos Petkovic. Queen 10, King 9. Queen 10 is way out in front. King 9, if they find it, triple elim or double elims. No. 4s finds it, though. Is anyone even out? No. WPT. 93 months. 10-9 suited. Pretty good take here versus the A6. There's a player over here down to 15. Rami finds the double. What up, Novite? I waited all day to eat. I'm gonna eat. Hopefully soon. Had too much going on to eat, honestly. Eagle and Milos are playing a pot. I can go get water. Who rated it? Who was it? Evaluate. What up, homie? Welcome all tuning in. We're on the very last remaining tournament of the evening, the 250 Hyper. We're down to 15. We're having some fun. We're in for a lot of buy-ins today. We fucking fired hard. I don't even know what did it on GG because I wasn't even in that much. I mean, we're in the 525s for one apiece. We were in the 2K. We were in the 1K twice. That's only 2K. Like, how did I lose another 7? Math ain't mathing. I didn't send anyone money, right? I don't get it. I don't get it. Will the Israeli player get free rolled? No. Well, choppy. Milos gets shoved through succeed. Luke the Nuke and Kevin Malone playing a juicer, bottom right. Queens, Ace, Jack. Top set for Kevin. 100%. Robot raise call in here. King, Jack, Aces. Who could have seen that one coming? Not me. No backdoor straights. We're down to 14. Unraid if you don't shove 7-3 suited. You got to understand Eagle. Eagle's a scary guy. Eagle's not a guy that you go, yeah, I could get folds. You're kind of just taking it because the 4 BB stacks in a fold. All right. One more elimination. We get a pay jump. And there's some all-ins over here. 2 of them. Aziz, Alves. Ace King just needs to fade 1 deuce. 1 deuce to eliminate Dennick Spy. Dennick Spy couldn't have got it in any worse. Luke got it in so goddamn clean. Is it the ace? No. What a pristine spot to get it in with deuces there. 9 bigs, right back in it. Dennick eliminated. Crazy Poker needs to hit. And then, yeah, this is a Juice Magoo spot here. If we win this, we will be flying. Okay. King. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Ace 8 dead. Can we fade the remaining Jack? Yes. Woo! Double elim down to 10. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh fucking yeah, bud. That's chip lead. Alright, I'm gonna take the uppies on Milos. We get a 6 big blind stack move to our table. Fuck. He's a tough guy to get a shove through this Eagle stack cat. But I've won with King 7 already. I could do it again. Oh my god, King 9. This is why he's tough. Club. This is why he's tough. This is why I say I didn't want to take it. Milosh? Nah, I prefer to give him the Canadian version. Now, if I were trying to pronounce it, I'm assuming it's Serbian flag, right? He's Serbian? Yeah, I know my Pavlovich, you know? You gotta remember. I did live with a Serbian, so I do understand the Serbian ways of pronouncing things. But Milos is getting the Canadian version. Betakovic. All in on the outer table. Ace King versus 8-6. 8-6 only had a couple bigs, so kind of just took a printer spot with the price when big blind folds. Guys, I told you. Eagle stack is terrifying. And you're saying, oh, 7-3 suited, unrated, if you fold it. Fucking Eagle stack, dude, is spooky. Eagle stack isn't an Eagle folder. He took King 9 suited there. Fuck you want from me? Every elimination from here is a ladder. Rami in the blender has to lay down. I think I'm going to shove on Julbo. All right, well. You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks, right? Top. All right, 100%. And if he hits an ace or running straights, we're final table. It's not an ace, not 3. Okay, so we are down to 8. Wait, what did Robot do there with the... Oh my god, Robot just ripped the 8s. I was like, how did that get in? Thinking about it. Fuck. I just gotta take one off with me. I just gotta take one off with Eagle, man. He's just hurting us both every time he does this. Okay, I mean, no, he just had Ace King. Wow! 3rd time's the charm! No! You see how this looks, right? We're gonna be bigger than Lost! We're gonna be bigger than Lost! Alright, FT. Okay, FT of the $250 Hyper Turbo. Milos adds another final table to his historic run on this tournament. I've FT'd it once and maybe only have cashed it once. Because I have 1,400 in cashes. Okay, I'm going to raise call Luke the Nuke and raise fold a Robot. You've called me Novi like 500x in a row? I felt weird hearing that. Alright, let's lock in here. We've hit a straight. I'd like to bet half the pot. Ah, yeah. Oh, we're going into break. Fuck, what are we gonna do? Alright, let's chill. Let's chill. Is this a big enough screen to chill? Hey guys, if you didn't know, the Overdrive series is going on. Look at these ring events. Okay, let me show all. All right, so we are day 2 of this one. $28 300,000 prize pool. Are you fucking kidding me? What's the next ones? They don't have the other phases. Does it show the other? yeah, this, what else do we got this Sunday? 16th is a 70 bucker 300K. This is a one-day event. We have a $28 phase event. 300, so two 300K guarantees coming up this Sunday. All right. But there's just a lot of juice. There's a lot of juice on WPT coming up. What else we have? We have a lot of crazy stuff going on. WPT. Oh yeah, there's WPT in Seoul, but I can't go. I saw that. I was like, oh my god, dude, this is WPT in Seoul. You gotta be kidding me. A lot of juice on WPT Global. We have the Overdrive series. If you're watching on YouTube, that's the thumbnail you're seeing. A lot of exciting things over the course of the next month. Lots of fun tournaments to be played. Oh, right. Wait, I didn't show anything, right? Let me just make sure I didn't show anything before I decide if I need to kill the stream or not. $29 million prize. Oh, wrong button. $29 million prize pool series. Highlighted with 13 ring events. Lots of exciting things going on here. If you guys want to take part, use code EGP. Sign up to WPT Global today. I click profile to show anything, right? Yeah, it's just my UID. Yeah, that doesn't matter. It's not hidden. All right, well, I mean, we're having some fun here in the 250 Hyper. Finally sent Eagle Stack home there. Third time's the charm. We're going to be bigger than Lost. This will be the end of the stream once this tournament's completed. I would like to win. We got a pretty good seat. We were positioned on second and third. Four of us have stacks. The other three don't. But like, it's a 250 Hyper. Anything can happen. Any freaking thing can happen. Dude, just get the vibe out. So we are planned for $6,250. We've locked up 1,041 with that latest elimination. Pretty good FT lineup. Pretty good stack distro. Feeling comfy. All right, with a minute left. Can we get it done? We have a fucking... All right, 20 seconds. Here we go. Final table. 250 Hyper. It's going to go fast. It's going to go fast. Our last final 5 tables have all been final tables. Our last 5 well, no, we had a couple other ones, but for the most part. Milos Petkovic. In the big. Ah, Jolbo wants to raise into his big blind. He can take it. He can send Milos home. All right, if we get a couple quick hands, the blinds don't go up on my big blind. If Luke the Nuke is paying attention, though, that's a problem. I mean, if these guys play a hand, could it be a... Whoa, that's a big shove. That's a quick shove, too. I don't even know if you quick shove ace-queen off. So it's like, jacks? Ace-king off? Damn, the blinds are going to go up on my big. All right, we need a quick one here. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's just like the minute of edges. Yeah, I can RFI this. Not into his big. Yeah, Luke caught it. All right, that's fine. Let's go up on my big. Unless... No, it's almost impossible. We need two 30 big blind plus stacks to collide. We need Kevin to shove, Julbo to call. That's kind of hard. Kevin takes the 3-bet, and honestly, I like that spot. I think Robot's going to be pretty snug. Hit a new PR, and what? Being handsome. $10 pull-ups with 44 on the belt. I can't even do one. Fucking hell. That's crazy. That's nasty. All right, well, we're seeing 3 with 3 deuce off. I was ready to just click fold. Mentally, I'd already folded, so I guess we pretend that we don't know. We have to think about it, and then we check. Now I have to put in a fucking big blind with 3 deuce off. But... with my credit, I do actually have a lot of aces and kings that check back pre here. Turns deuce. How many aces are you going to limp? How many aces are you going to limp? Now I'm putting in a big blind with 3 deuce here because he's going to have queen 10, jack 10. Queen jack, check 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 jack 8. I mean, he's not going to float super hard. I don't think we need to. And I'd rather bet a big blind than check call. Lost your credit card? That's a bad beat. Yeah. All right, 193 in incline. Holy fuck. Jesus, brother. Save some pussy for the rest of us. I mean, can you imagine? Could you imagine? No. It's probably in my best interest that Kevin doesn't win, because then Kevin's just going to be dominant in every hand. And then I have to sit there and just wait. Milos, the king of this tournament, took the 8-4 off Uppies. He's got some outs. I feel like he's a little... I mean, that's a wide shove for Milos. I think that's the first time I've ever said, man, that's a wide shove for Milos. I mean, I don't think that's very good either. I mean, it's what, 20? Is it 20% annies? No, it's 15. Yeah, I mean, I can't see that. That's not good. Stay far off, my dog. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a momentum 3-bet, baby. Boop. Come on. Come on. It's that easy. Just get the little 3-bet through. Get the little 3-bet. Just get a little cheeky little 3-bet through, huh? Queen 3. Force all in versus the ace and 10. He's way out in front. That's trips. Down they go in 5th place, or 6th place. We're down to 5. 1,900 locked up. Everyone's got an opportunity here. I mean, Milos is 1 double up away from chip lead. I don't love that they didn't saffold. Okay. Nice. 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 Okay. I mean, surely you don't 3x aces, right? You might have queens. You might have queens. You wouldn't have aces, right? Okay, same hand. Okay, I'm not the one that could be hurt. Okay. Okay. 3x against king? That makes sense. I've seen that before. You know? All right, we need a quick hand here so the blinds don't go up on my big again. Okay. Don't care as much about a quick one anymore. Interesting. It's a very, very fast call, Kevin. I mean, do I even care when you have ace jack? Like, are you peeling 5s in the small here? No. Do you peel 8s? Okay, I need to think about this quick. Oh, jacks. It's like 8s or 9s, and I don't even know if those call river. It's like 8s exactly. 8s or 9s, but like those mix free as shoves? I don't know. And those might not even hero river. Those might not even hero river. Fucky wucky spotty. I don't know, man. I don't love checking back queens there, but it's like he has a lot of boats. But I think I just needed more time to think about it. And I feel like shoving can be a bigger mistake than checking. Okay, we have the chip lead. And it's growing. Sucks to not have any time banks, but that's okay. Robot not snap folding has me geeking. Okay, another one slides through. I mean, both of these regs have tables on other, like they grind into the evening. Okay. Couple clean print shoves. I think with the stack distro, we probably do just slam this one. The one I'm worried about is Milos. I think Julbo is probably going to fold the most. He doesn't strike me as... I mean, if he's got a 3x ace king, I don't think he's the type that's like trying to just take every spot. I think he's just going to try to ladder up when he's second. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Milos takes a shove. Probably the only clean shove spot he's going to get on this FT. Because other than into my big blind, I act before he acts. I think we need an uppy card. I don't think... But like, I don't think he's going to... I'm going to behave. I feel like we could, but it's like, it's a moderate risk. I think he's going to be pretty tight there. Okay. Mullet. We have half the chips in play now. All right, I guess we raise call. Just slam it. I think it's just any queen, any king. Okay, get through Milos, get through Kevin, get through Julbo. Nice. I've seen random 3x's be aces. Yeah, I have too, but I've played with this guy enough. I don't think it will be. Let him have it. You let him have it. He wants it, you can have it. We've taken a lot of pots, you know? You see how this looks, right? You see how this looks when I shove Limer's Mine, right? All right, that Queen's hand going to be very valuable. Yeah, I mean, we were due for a Milos call. I think he probably has to. I don't know why he doesn't call faster and earlier. He doesn't really lose in the 250 Ivers. It's a nice hand. Him getting to 10 kind of sucks. Not even a sweat either. All right, I mean, this is the first real good queen that we take when we're shoving under the gun. Okay, blinds do not go up on my big blind. That's kind of cool. Little bonus. Maybe back to those chips we lost to Milos. We will be calling anyone shove. I mean, fuck off. No way. Okay, fair. Honestly, we hit the queen. Give him some sweat. It's not a club. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. That is lucky. That is lucky. All right, well. Now we can just fucking do this all we want. Milos is just going to be trying. Milos has to fold so fucking much, like so much. Robot takes it though. That's not good. That actually lets Milos, I think, call a little bit wider. I think Milos can call a little bit wider now. Okay, how's Dolly doing? Not very good, but I think we flop trip deuces. Nope. Trip threes. Okay, well, that's fine. They double up to 4.2 bigs. Yeah, okay, he's clear shortest. And we can fold like 15% of the time. I don't think we have to take every single one. Good pick up outs. It's not a 3. Not a 5 or a deuce. Okay. Alright, I had outs. We'll take it. Lose a couple small ones. I mean, we won that gargantuan one for most of the chips there. Let's half in. Take it. Oh, come on. Come on, baby. Come on. Oh, wow. They're giving me some bottom of the barrel spots here. You see how this looks, right? Okay. I have a 9. Okay, they're really trying to. Honestly, I'm glad they're doing it now than when they were doing it when we were 5-handed. This is way better to get the 9-3 off, 10-3 off. Fuck it, whatever, dude. We already have such a massive lead. Like we can afford to take a couple hands off, but like we're getting some bottom of the barrel hands. And I don't think we have to any two these spots. Robot taking the ducks. There's trips. There's a spade draw. There's a boat. Big night planned. Yeah, we got a call for 3. That's no problem. This allows them to shove a little bit wider. All right, Gilligas, Queen Deuce. Chop it. Split the pot in half. Friendly poker. Should have used that one when we hit the queen. You see how this looks, right? King 4 versus Queen Deuce. Okay. All right. 6 outs to the river. It's not a queen. It's a deuce. They've all got the same stack. Big night planned. All right. Suited Jack. Kevin Takey, I foldy. Okay. Okay, King 9 versus Ace 10, 2 live cards. Okay. Yes. Yes. Down to 3. I see a king. And a 7. Okay. King 7 versus King 10. Okay, I think we hit a 7. It feels like it's a 7. I've seen this script before. We're going to hit a 7. I'm telling you, I've seen this script before. We're going to hit a 7. What'd I say? Good spot to take there. I can see you really love the GIF game. Why did I say GIF? I never said that. GIF. Yeah. Big fan. Shit, the blinds go up on my big. think you can mix a limp here with the king nine. Price poker goes up, 30,000 big blind. Going upstairs with this one. You see how this looks, right? Okay. Down to 6 bigs here. Chief Chew says, it'll be funny if you get 4th. Well, brother, I got news for you. I've already done that a lot, dude. Not that crazy. That could be fringe. All right. GG's. What's flop? Flop was 10-4-3. All right, we need a 8, 6, or 7 for the winner screenshot. GG's. Kev's quite the opponent. Happy to shop with him, especially when I've got the chip lead. Okay. We will not get the winner screenshot, but GG's. That's going to do it, guys. We chop heads up for 5,700. It's a good way to end the day. I think with that, we book a winning day. We lost a lot on GG, but we sure shit made it back elsewhere. Wow, what a win. What a win. GG's. Solid opponent that we had heads up, so very happy with that. We ran pretty good. Pretty good. Chip. Okay, let's log in here. That's gonna do it for the stream, guys. You guys should have enjoyed that. That last like 3 hours was just like FT the whole fucking time. We were hitting shit. We were launching stacks off. I knocked out 12 people. I knocked out 10% of the field in a non-PKO. Yeah, that was just a clean spot where I got chip lead on that hyper FT there, and you just get to just do a lot of shoving. Didn't end up running into it enough to worry about it. A few times I got called. I eventually got there. Yeah, very happy with that end result. Wow, one hell of a session. We closed it out. We were getting murdered, and I said, "Ah, man, I can't wait. I'm looking at the clock. Can't wait for the session to end." Still wrenched my entire session plan, but yeah. With that, we're done. That's it. What is it? Almost 10-hour full stream, 12-hour grind, or 11 and a half hour grind. Woo! What a fucking day. What a day. All right. With that, guys, I'm going to bid you guys farewell. I will be back Thursday with the stream. We're streaming Thursday, Friday. Next week is going to be weird, and I might not have too many streams if I stream at all. Maybe Thursday. Yeah. Very, very, very fun stream. Can't believe it went out like that, but we take it. All right. Anyways, guys, I want you guys to take care. I want you guys to enjoy the rest of your evening. Have a good start to your week. I sure as shit did. We had a decent Sunday. We had a pretty good Monday. It's good to just keep rolling. All right. Anyways, guys, I'm going to dip. I want you guys to take care. Have a good start to your week. Like I said, use code EGPT, sign up to WPT, follow me on my socials, at Egyptian Poker on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. If you guys are already watching, like the video that you're watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate it. Anyways, I'm out.